See, that's the thing. It's like Sunday afternoon right now in Australia. Hey, Arvo. You know what I mean? We get to have a little lunch. Or a little brekkie. And then we get to, and then just have a little Perth. You know what I mean? What's up, man? How's everybody doing? Yo, Blunts, man. What up, Blunts, man? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Welcome to another, you know what I mean? Made out with my crush today. Oh, all right. Hey, so, yeah, we got fights. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing well? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining in. We won. Our football, the high school team won. Yeah, Dane recovered that fumble. It was nice. Good game. Oberg versus Reyes. You know what I'm saying? Jeff the man. How you doing? How you doing over there? YouTube. I love UFC fight. Yo, Ken Lynn. How you doing? And of course, we're kicking. What's up, Kick? And Twitch TV/UFC. What's going on? Remember on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights of fighters who fought in today's fights. And then, of course, Tuesday, Dana White Contender Series, 8 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Loma, Lookboonmee. Here we go. We're going right in. We're getting started. My whole family's off. Everybody's got homecoming and stuff. I'm literally got FOMO. You know what I mean? FOMO right now. But that's all right. Yes, Jenkins is fighting. And I'm not going to say it correctly. You already know how it's going to go. Jenkins. You know what I mean? Parker, what's up, man? Who you think is going to win this final fight? You think Oberg can do it? Or is my man Reyes, he's back on a little bit of a terror. He's back on a little bit. He's on something. You know what I mean? On a streak, not on like you're not on some shit. That's not what I meant. But he's on a good ride right now. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be tough to beat him. I think it's gonna be tough. You know
what I mean? First fight though.
What?
He said first fight, not final fight.
Oh, I thought he said final fight, man. I like Final Fantasy. You talking about right now? Oh, this one? Let's go, Loma, Lookboonmee. Loma. And then, wait, Jen, I didn't know. I'm sitting there staring at this. I'm like, oh, you mean this? Here we go. This fight. Okay, Jens, there we go. We'll get there. I'll get there. Just give me a minute. Found it. There it is. Yeah, I like Loma. I want to see Loma, but hey, they're both going to have the power of the legs, power of the kicks. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to make sure when you hear alarms like that, that's like making sure cameras are moving and stuff. And people are like, what are we doing? I got to make sure everybody's all right. Clack-a-lackin', how you doing? Everybody doing all right? Yo. Oh, you heard AK. I like it. Yeah. What's up, Sinner J? Boom. How you doing? Everybody good? Look, she's taking her time. We got bunny ears. She got all kinds. She got that dance going. Could you imagine if Loma just does the spinning kick to the doof? Thainara with the takedowns, possibly. She's like, guess what? First fight of the night, we're going to take our time. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Tippy? How you doing? Fight time. You know what I mean? Retro. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? You good? Everybody all right? Good? Happy? Rets to go. We're doing the, Oh, is she coming out to, wait, am I hearing this song? Yo, you guys don't get to watch song. She's got an entire dance. Look at her. She is taking her time. I'm going to tell you what. Taking a long time to do this dance, but, you know, the fight has to be exciting now. You got to step it up. That look, right? See, hopefully she gets in this damn thing and fights. But she's on a 10-fight win streak. Well, shit, I didn't realize that. No wonder. All right, be cocky. You're good. 8 wins by submission. We're the UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 8. I mean, could you watch the live events on Fight Pass? It depends where you are, but yeah. And ESPN Plus, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Benny, what's up? And make sure, no matter what, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube, go over there and hit that like and subscribe button. Like and subscribe on the tube. Okay, that took a long time. Did she do that dance every time? I don't remember that. Has the first fight started? CB? Nah, Dot, it's right now. Well, the first one is walking into the cage right now. Elbow that like button. Elbow that like button. You know what I'm saying? What about Oregon? Yet no. You're gonna, unless you have Fight Pass, which you should, depending. There's for just under $10 a month, you have Fight Pass. I don't think it's going to. I think it's ESPN Plus. If you in the US. What is she walking out to? Let's go, Loma. Lookboonmee. Let's go, Loma. What up, Triple H? Look at yourself. You know what I'm saying? Look at yourself. Mother. How you doing, man? Yo, Tony Ferguson. What up, Ferguson? What's going on? You good? Are you good? Yo, Benny Blanco. What's up? How you doing? Everybody doing all right? Yo, Chris Rodriguez. What's up, Chris? How you doing? All right, Loma. Look, Loma made it so much faster. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Loma Lookboonmee, second longest active win streak in the UFC strawweight division with 4. First Thai fighter in UFC history. Gangster. Second highest significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history with 56.3. I'd like to see some kicks. You know what I mean? A couple of kicks. Yo, what up, the Smack? What up, Mako, the Smack? How you doing? You good? I'm good. You good? Gents, how you doing? Looking forward to these. I am. ESPN Plus is now ESPN Unlimited. Oh, okay. So no more ESPN Plus. It's ESPN Unlimited. USA prelims, 6 p.m. CDT. ESPN Plus main card, 9 p.m. CDT. Or ESPN Unlimited. So right now you can watch it on USA or in USA. USA. All right. I thought, you know, the TV show USA, right? Or the channel. USA, right?
They swapped up ESPN. I would have swore whenever this broadcast opened, it opened with an ESPN Plus logo.
I don't know. But
I mean,
29.
entirely possible.
Oh, no, I get you. They're both 29. They're both 5'1", 5'4". See, look at that right there. 61.5-inch reach to a 67-inch reach. 5'1", fighting 5'4", Fizz Band. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, didn't they say ESPN Plus? I never seen no Unlimited. It did open with, see, Parker knows. It did open. All right. All right, here we go, though. We're going to start talking. Let's go really quick. I'm going to do one thing to one of my best friends in life over there in Australia. Where you at? Yo, I'm getting ready to watch this Perth card. Just want to say much love to you and the family. I love y'all. I miss y'all. My man. Hope you're well. All right, she's all fired up, though. Thainara is ready to go. Minus 240 favorite. Really? Plus 6-inch reach advantage? What? Gem. What? Gem B Ghost? Thainara is so good, she wins easy. Oh, yeah? All right, I'm in. Let's find out. You know what I mean? I'm ready to find out. Let's find out. Well, wait, can't wait for Paramount Plus incoming. I've already got it, too. That's what I like. I already got the Plus. When do predictions start? WTF, Donnie. I don't know. AK usually does the main card.
If somebody else wants to run during their prelims, that's fine. But
unless somebody wants to run it during prelims. Gents, I got what? Some chile verde in the crock pot? That's gangster. I'm starting to think more about this crock pot action. I'm not bullshitting. I'll be able to cook some meals, like keep it in there for a couple of days and stuff. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Chronic? I'm kind of thinking about that. Crock pot and some chili verde. That's no joke. Damn. That's making. All right, here we go. Round 1. Now that I'm starving. Look at those. I knew it was going to come down to legs, right? Thainara trying to throw that right leg. But look at the legs. Boom. Lookboonmee kicks that calf. Thainara, but eats the shot. There we go. And then, right, so now they're both. You got Thainara throwing that kick, and then Lookboonmee throws 2. And then Loma. Oh, look at that. Okay, I like it. Caught the straight kick of Thainara and throws a kick back. Loma! I like it. There we go. But look at that range. Trying to take advantage of it. You better watch out for that fence. Make sure you circle back off. I don't know. Oi, there you go. Doing a good job of keeping that range. Thainara throws a jab out there. Look at that. Lookboonmee tried to throw a right leg. Thainara catches her with a 1-2. Range. Boom. We're going to try to go in and let the shoulder and the head closes the distance. She's going to try to grab a head. You got to get some control. And the overhook is not the way to go, Loma. She's got an overhook, which I don't like. The other hand, you're going to push on that right here, but I prefer the pummeling. Thainara's going to try to push away. Loma circles off. Where's the knee? Where's the kick? Boom. There it is. The kick with the clinch. I like it. See, what did I say? Where's the knee? Where's the kick on that clinch? All day. Oi! Ooh, right hand's a piece. Thainara gets a good one. Damn. Dang. Okay. Look at kick over there. Kicking. Circling. By the way, I did say it yesterday. I forgot. I said it though, huh? We talk about going live. Yeah, I love you, Ferguson. About going live next weekend. We'll be in Vegas for the fight. In the T-Mobile Arena. There we go. She tried to step with the right hand, but Thainara's got a right hand waiting for you. Got to be careful. Where's that jab? Now, boom. I like that. Backed up against the fence with a spinning back kick for Thainara. But she's threatening with that. I'm going to tap the knee and tap the head. You know what I mean? Having that boom, try to chop over. Gets that underhook, pushes it up against the fence. It's working. You know what I mean? It's working. Here we go. Now, again, with the overhook by... See, now that head position, if you're watching, Thainara's got the head in the pocket. Beautiful. And see, it's given Loma just an absolute issue. One, with the overhook. Adrian Yanez will take on Christian Quinones at UFC Vegas 111 on November 8th. Where's that at? Oi! Big trip. Nice takedown, Thainara.
I mean, it's UFC Vegas, so.
I mean, wait. Did I say? I didn't mean. Oh God. I didn't mean UFC like where it's at. The 8th is what's not. On November 8th. Oh wait, God, that's what was throwing me off. I didn't mean where it's at, UFC Vegas, jackass. No, I meant it didn't make sense because
you call me jackass. I'm just going off of the words that come out of your mouth.
Yes, because I'm thinking October 6th, and I'm thinking, wait, when is that? Like, oh, is it happening? And I didn't see the November part. I'm still in the middle of. I haven't even had October yet, so it threw me off. I'm like, wait, that doesn't add up. When I've got, you know what I mean, with shit happening on Monday the 6th. That was messing me up. Huh? Well, that's my best friend, Mega. That's what I was saying. And not where it's at. It says, yeah, it's UFC Vegas. I meant what? Where's, yeah. Because they're like, we're going to have a fight on a Wednesday. That's what I was, anyways. I don't mind being laughed at because the shit was funny. But. No, it is in Vegas Park. It actually says UFC Vegas 111. That's where 8K was saying that. And of course, that was, yes. Campbell. Oh, she tried to step in with the elbow. Thainara tried to throw the 1-2, but the best part is she's back up, which is the thing. But that's not what was throwing me off again. It's the October and the November. I'm like, that is not mathing. Because I thought it was, oh, she tried to step in for a trip. Thainara said, you're not getting it. Denied her, cracks with the right hand, takes her down into the mount. Oh, damn. All right, Lookboonmee's going to try to cover up and see if she can't. Now we're throwing right hands. Loma, you're going to have to start trying to move. She goes for half guard, gets it. Nice job, but, you know what I mean? Yo, Lopez, how you do? Yo, Techi, how you doing, Techi? All right, now we got the guard back. Nice job. Right, dude, that was sick. She stole it. She took that round for damn Skippy. But yes, yeah, Adrian fight. That's good. I like it. Very cool.
That'd be a good fight, too.
There we go. Let's just throw the can opener. Why not? There you go. At least Loma starts cracking right hands, left hands. Look at, she's going all in on this can opener. Look at this. Thainara's going all in, so Loma just starts throwing right hands, and then Thainara tries to throw a couple of big elbows, big right hand elbows with the short distance. Damn. Loma got to get up and think about what just happened. What just happened? You know what I mean? Matthew Maldonado. What's up? Dang, good first round. Good first round. Huh? When are they allowed to wear what? Headbands during a fight? Who's got a headband? Oh. Loma. You have to get busy with those hands. Well, Jack Noose. Somebody back there screaming. Due to illness, Justin Tafa has been removed from his heavyweight bout with Louis Sutherland. As a result, this bout has been canceled. We lost both Tafa brothers. Dang, Tafas. Boy, oh, she tried to in and then throw that elbow. I like the combination. But. I mean, now. There we go. Try to do the cross hook. There's a kick for Loma, though. Loma with the teep down the middle. But be careful because Thainara is, look at, Thainara's on a charge. There she try to keep space. Throws that, I like that. Throws that roundhouse and a side kick. Oh, see, then Loma tries to throw a teep up the middle. Thainara catches it and trips her to the floor. Takedown. She's able to get back up, which is one thing, but it's the problem. Yeah, man, she's got to watch with these kicks, and she's not going to be able to box. You know what I mean? Thainara, yes. Gem Big, yes. Thainara is running away with it. Hey, but I like that Loma's working her way back up, going to try to fight the hands. Thainara's got her pushed up against the cage, standing. You know what I mean? There we go, Pool. What up, Pool? Now we got it. There we go. Now we got to try to figure out. There you go. Turns to face her. And it's cool to see at least Loma's getting back up to her feet. Then Thainara tried to throw a right leg kick. There we go. Good left leg for Loma, but we got to have some hands in there. There we go. Good left leg, but eats a jab in the process. Thainara's going to walk her down. She slipped off to the side with that elbow. Oi! Ran into a jab by Thainara, though. That's nice. Snapped the head back a little bit. Oi! They're both trying to throw right hands. Oh, spinning back kick. Loma tried to time it, come back with the right leg. But, of course, she's still moving forward. Boom, gets it picked up. Yo, what up, Diaz? How you doing, man? Jen Snoo, much love. Great to see you. Respects. Hope you're doing well, my bro. There we go. Now we got her pushed up against the cage. Thainara's got her pushed up, that head in the pocket. Beautiful way. Drop down. Drops down for the kind of a roll-through takedown. Nice, weird takedown, but it worked. She's going to end up in half guard. There we go. Thainara's got that half guard. Top, pressure. What? Oh, the ladies fight on Dana White Contender Series? There's been two of them where both of them have got in. Both of them got contracts from the fights. They were sick. You know what I mean? Still in that half guard. Loma can't get up. Thainara, there's a lot of time left. Loma, you're going to have to start trying to push in and do something. Seems lately the women's showing up 100%. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now we're going to start messing around with that arm triangle. Nope. Loma gets how wisely gets the arm down, but now we need to pummel if we can. There we go. Got to try to push it on that leg. Y'all, for sure. I mean, that's the one thing, right? Especially you got to set it up. Loma's able to get back up for the most part, but this time Thainara does a good job of getting heavy, keeping it in the side control. And Jay Smooth, what up? Tafa wasn't an illness, hospitalized due to failed weight cut. What? That pesky 265. You know what I mean? All right, well, Loma's up. Thainara's holding on to the body, pushing her up against the fence. No shit. Well, you know, it's one of those things. She's got her across the back, got the wrist control. Nice job. And then start punching left hand. She's too much power for Loma. She's just beating her up. You know what I mean? Right? But I could imagine failed weight cut at heavyweight. I mean, I could imagine them trying to cut weight. Yeah, huh? You know, what? If they couldn't diet their way to it in the first place, I could imagine, like, well, what do you want me to do? Well, I was hoping you would have been on weight. Yeah, but I'm not. What do you want me to do? Well, I don't know. Well, I ain't running. I can tell you that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's crazy. But like I said, we can add a 225 and just get rid of 265 and make it just heavy. Just let it be everybody. Let it be everybody. Sean Strickland drops a kid with body shot during sparring. Strickland was going extremely light. He did land a teep kick to the body that knocked the wind out of his young sparring partner. Oh, there we go. Now we're swinging a little bit. Oh, Thainara Loma tried to throw it right hand. Thainara's feeling it. Nice job. That knocked the wind out of his young sparring partner, but the student ended up recovering and tried to bring the fight back to Strickland, turning up the aggression. Oh, well, that wouldn't be the wisest thing to do. You know what I mean? Julian, what up, Juliana Marquez? How you doing? Alexia's doing good, Thainara. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I get it. You get stung. You try to go out there and get after a little more. I'm telling you what, man. Speaking of stung, these bee stings don't play. They're still hurting me. Dude, I got messed up by them bees. Terrible last week. It's been almost a full week. These sons of bitches are still hurting. Yo, what up, McKinley? How you doing? How you doing? You good? Who y'all got on this one? Well, what I got is I'm watching Alexia just whooping that, but I was hoping for Luma to get after it a little bit, you know? I was hoping. You know what I mean? I was hoping. Dos Santos Sousa. All right, here we go. Oh, Thursday, October 2nd, live on UFC's YouTube channel and Facebook, UFC BJJ Lopez. What you do, Jens? Dig homie straight from the car. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Scrapatiki's Jens. Best ice cream concoction. Mine, root beer float. Yeah, I don't know. Just ice cream, I guess. Solar Expanse. What's up? How you doing? There we go. Loma's got her pushed up against the cage. We need that over-under position. Got to throw that knee. See that overhook. She's got the advantage with that underhook and the head in the pocket by Thainara. You don't do anything like that. Overhook's not good. I don't know. The root beer float, I guess, would be pretty gangster for sure. You know what I mean? I'm still running 12 to 18 miles daily. Damn, son. Chicago Marathon, better watch out. I love it. Hell yeah. Making me feel so gross. I'm not even running 5 minutes. I'm lifting weights and that's it. So I got to change, though. I hit 198 pounds. So we got to run. So Thainara's got to push up against the cage. We're going to knee the thigh a few hundred times. Call it a day. We're going to call it a day. I'd like to get down to 175. What up, Clack-a-lackin'? You're done with marathon running? Did one just because a girl asked me to. Get it. Loma needs to finish, and Loma needs to figure out how to get off that damn cage. Yo, I had a banana split for the first time last week. I felt fat after. That's all right. Enjoy it. It's when you have about 15 of those sons of bitches and you haven't done anything in between them. You know what I'm saying? Have them on a weekend, call it a day. It's called a cheat day. You know what I mean? Hey, there we go. Loma trying to be a little more aggressive. Going to push up against the fence, get into an over-under, and then you've been losing all these things because Thainara switches around and goes right for the underhook. And there you are, left with their head in the pocket and the overhook, which you have lost the entire time. Like, that overhook is shit. Your head, you got to, man, you can't, the head position you're losing. Huh, Jens, how many meals to pull you out of retirement to fight top 10 lightweight? I'll fight anybody. I don't need millions. Just ask me to fight. Ask me to box, I'll box. It's whatever. I don't need millions. The 100,000s, I'll fight easily. I wouldn't even think twice. Tiny Teddy, happy anniversary to you. Look at that 11-month streak. Tiny Teddy. Much love on the 14 months. The 14 months. 14 months. Much love and appreciation. Thank you very much. Out wrestled by Thainara. Now pushed up against the fence again. Yeah, I mean, Jens, what sparked your interest in fighting? The massive amount of abuse I took growing up, I think, was a big one. You know what I'm saying? That definitely started it. And then I think it was wrestling. Once I started wrestling, and then when I was about in high school, and I won my first state title as a sophomore, And I seen the way it had my mom was smiling and tears in her eyes and all happy. And everybody was going up to her and congratulating her and telling her, you know, it was awesome. I was like, that's it. And my little baby brother cried. I'm like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this forever. I'm going to see these guys smile. And that was it. And then once wrestling ended college-wise, I was like, dude, if I could just add in hands, I could actually be pretty good at this. So then I started fighting. I added hands and created the 155-pound division, and there it was. Were I bullet? No, family. My dad. Oh, the Thainara tried to jump up on the back, pull her off the fence, going to take the back of Lookboonmee. Yeah, nah, bully, no. I had my baby brothers. Ain't no bullying. I had little man syndrome. You know what I mean? You ain't bullying me. There we go. Oh, that's going to try to throw the leg in. We're going to throw the leg in. We're going to try to throw some shots. Thainara's all over. That's it. Loma just got out-wrestled today. Out-wrestled. You know what I'm saying? Out-wrestled. She's going back for a calf slicer. We're thinking about even a calf slicer, but then there was a quick cross face to get back up to our feet. Now we're back up. Here we go. Look at that. She's running away. Loma trying to chase her down. Thainara's trying to Superman punch her way in. Thainara's done. She's got to keep this thing. Thainara tried to go to the Superman punch. There she is. She wins it. What? Who do you think helped you become a champion? What do you mean? I think what it boils down to is obviously the coaches, but if you don't go in there with the right mindset, if you don't have that world champion mentality, if you don't go in there and put in the work, you don't go in there and put in the time. I had a mother I had a father who was a piece of shit. My mother trying to raise 4 kids, trying to keep food on our table, making sure I never missed a wrestling practice. I had neighbors, thank God for the Maxons. You know what I mean? Rick and Lola, may she rest in peace. They would drive me to wrestling tournaments because the horses always need to be fed, always need to be taken care of. So I had people that took care of me and gave me the opportunity and took me to every practice. You know what I mean? And so the least I was going to do was waste their fucking time by not. So I trained my ass off every day, trained hard, running, everything. You know what I mean? So they're the reasons why. That's what helped me become a world champion. That's what helped me become now, is because they put their time in and I made sure it wasn't a waste. Heart and conditioning are the only 2 things you can control at any time. You know what I mean? You can have 1,000 excuses why, and you can make yourself feel better for sure and justify why you are who you are. But nothing was stopping me. Nope. Nothing was stopping me back there. You know what I mean? But anyway, so that 100%. And don't think I didn't try to mess it up at least 15 times. You know, flunking out of school and getting in trouble. And my brother shot somebody when he was 16, was getting arrested. My middle brother, you know what I mean? And then getting arrested again. And now he's serving 55 years in prison. I mean, there wasn't things out there trying to tip me to go the other direction. But that's, you know. Thainara, the win streak is 11. Thainara! Michelle Montague. Look at that. Colby Thickness. Malarkey. Josias Mousasa. I like the name. Josias. Right? Josias. Yo, what up, Cosmic? How you doing? I don't know. Does that kind of answer it? Who is your favorite, best sparring partner? Everybody took the time to train with me. What do you mean? They all are. You know, I mean, I just have fun. I enjoyed all of it. Oh, we got this video. Like, what the? Do they have this? This looks like Dana White Contender Series video. This Brando Parachic.
We got a couple of Reyes features you can.
Oh no, I'm good. I want to give me a chance to talk to everybody. They jumped right in there. But this is like a Dana White Contender Series deal. You know what I mean? It's an EWCS video. It's sick. Was he on the Contender Series? Who gave me the best challenge? Well, everybody that beat me gave me a challenge. And then I got upset. Like I said, I got upset my senior year going for my third state title. Undefeated. I lost 2 times in my sophomore year and undefeated my junior year, and then got upset in my senior year. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. This video's got me thrown off because this is Dana White Contender Series. When was he in the Contender Series? I'm trying to remember. Someone tell me when did he get in? What season? No? What? He had to pay his opponent. Well, see, I used to just do it for free. You know what I mean? I did a lot. I just would do it for free. I would do fights for free. Be like, hey, anybody want to fight? Yeah, and they'd just bring them in. Let's go. Videotape. Dude, I love these videos. Like, so they must just stick with this. You know what I mean? They're doing these Dana White Contender Series style videos for these fights coming up. That's cool. I love these. What? Oh, it is absolutely. Was BJ Penn your toughest opponent you fought in MMA? Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, obviously who he became, what he did, all that for sure. You know, yeah. But like I said, the hardest fight, I'm not bullshitting with you. My hardest fight, man, was anxiety and depression. It was terrible. It was terrible. I constantly huh?
Sorry, I was just going to interject real quick about this fight. This actually originally was scheduled for Contender Series, it looks like, and then it was canceled.
Oh, that's why we got this. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, badass. So we get a Danny White, basically a Contender Series fight. Oh, that's the shit. The card, yeah. All right. Oh, and Bradshaw just posted that. Okay, so was initially scheduled to fight Ellison in Dana White's Contender Series 2025 Week 3. However, the heavyweight bout was moved to UFC Fight Night, Oberg versus Reyes. Okay, Parachic will make his UFC debut against Ellison today. That's kind of crazy. So now you just step up, and guess what? You're no longer a Contender Series. You throwing down right here, right now. Blessed one. How you doing? You know what I mean? So here's your Contender Series on a UFC fight. That's kind of gangster. Oh, I like it. Dude, but now it makes me wish they do these videos for everybody. Everybody gets DWCS videos. You know what I mean? I like it. But yeah, man, we'll get into that whole thing later on. But yeah, man, anxiety and depression were my worst enemy. And it took a long time. I mean, I shit you not. A long time. Oh, he's from Seattle, Washington. Oh, my dude. My dude. All right. All right, but it's in an Octagon UFC debut. All right, Ellison, I'm in on this. Let's do this. I see Chase. Wait, Chase is right there. Oh, shit, they're from Chase Hooper's gym. Oh, okay. I see all the boys. Oh, we're from Enumclaw. Okay. Oh, I love this. All right, Ellison, 3-fight win streak, UFC debut. 5 first-round finishes. Finished all 5 wins, 4 knockouts. Yo, all right, I'm in. Brando's nickname's the Balkan Bear? That's gangster. Is Tatiana in yet? Do you have is Tatiana around? Do you plan on seeing the Mark Kerr movie? Oh, maybe later. I'm not going to it now. I'll Netflix it. Is it one day, maybe, or something. I don't know. Dude, I bet, man. All I know is that it is a crazy world we live in. It's hard adjustment for me to being thrown out into this country. Has become into what this country is. I'm telling you, it's weird, isn't it? I bet you, Diaz. It has got to be weird. Shit, it has got to be weird. Yo, Skitsy Teddy, what? Yeah, gents, where are the predictions hiding? I don't know. Teddy can't do them. I can though. Yeah, right. Tiny Teddy, maybe. Skitsy Teddy, that's a Y'all be playing too much. Did you defeat anxiety and depression before the end of your MMA career? Nah, man, it was this stream. Like you all pretty much could have watched the transition. I used to be horrified to start streaming. Horrified. Back-to-back wins, UFC debut, 4 first-round finishes, finished all 4 wins, 3 knockouts. Ooh, shit. Like, I would panic, especially when I started doing the UFC streams. Horrified. Like, the things that were going through my head, man, I'm like, this is, I can't do this. And that's why you think I have AK Snoo here. He's got to be my bodyguard. Because I was like, I can't do this social media, man. People are going to say shit, and I'm going to lose. I'm going to go nuts. So, yeah, come a long way. Long way. But, like I said, I love it. So that's why I tell all of you. Like, I hope you all understand how important you are in my life, because you gave me that balance. You gave me that ability and that reason. You know what I'm saying? So, say I love this stream. This stream literally saved me and saved who I am. That way I could be, then of course my wife and my kids. I don't have all that regret and all that bullshit, That whole learn how to be your own best friend, be good to yourself. I said, then especially with the Hall of Fame, and so that's why the Hall of Fame, I went back and thanked little Jens for not killing himself, Never close the door on the person you're going to be in 5 years, because life will be different. 6'5", 6 feet, damn, 261, 236. All right, Ellison, plus 180. He's 28 years old, plus 180 underdog, 78-inch reach to a 79.5-inch reach. But Nips 92. You got hold on, I'm listening to this intro. Enum Claw Washington, told you. Enum Claw. The what? Elisha. All right, Elisha Ellison. Dave, who's their coach? Who's the coach? Good to him. Chase's coach. Hoagland. Hoagland. First name. Am I close? Somebody's got to help me out here, man, with this mind. Shit. Yeah, real talk, gents. Never close the door. If only the masses understood the smiles you've earned not given. Man, I'm telling you what, that's it. Jeff Hoagland, thank you. Malcolm, thank you. That's the one thing is, like I said, never close the door on the person you're going to be in 5 years, because life is different. As long as you're moving forward and just making small strides, I promise you things will be different. All right, here we go. All right. See, I did remember that. Close enough. We already throw a right leg. All right, look at the side. No, Elisha, though, I like the way that he's bouncing a little bit. Look, bouncing just outside. Definitely a size difference with Brando. You know what I mean? Oh, hey! There we go with that jab. I think it's just, again, like I said, Diaz, the big thing is, and I say it all the time, and I'm going to start, I wrote, my whole thing is done. So I got this big college lecture I want to start doing at the end of the year. And the whole thing is about that. Learning how to be your own best friend in today's society, with everything is just at the touch of a finger, all the information out there. You know what I mean? So you got to learn how to say positive things, good things to yourself, because it's so easy. Where back in the day, big shots by Ellison. Nice, but he was able to back up and start over. I like the movement. I like the level change that Ellison's doing. There you go. Brando trying to be the longer guy. Throw that jab. Boom. Big, long jab. All right, Ellison. You can't stand there and take the blunt of that. So, oh, shit. Big right hand. Ellison has his level change into a body lock. Oh, but a big hip turned in for Brando. He's going to force it off. There you go. Push him up against the fence. Start ripping right hands. Oh, big right hands. Big right hands. That's all right. Ellis is going to recover, turn in to face him. We got body lock over under against the cage. There we go. There we go. Oh, big knee. Oh, there we go. Did he cut it? He might have cut his beard. And look at now. He's going to try to go on a double leg. Brando's going to try it. Or does he have it tucked in? I think he cut it. There we go. Ellis is trying. Elisha's trying to get that takedown, trying to grab those legs, lift, but eating elbows. He's going to have to bail out, so he's got to pull him down into guard. And Brando's going to just start ground and pound. We got butterfly for Ellison, but it's those busy left hands. Be careful. And he went flat. He just kept punching him until, damn. Parachic. Damn. Just heavy. Left hand. Just too big. You know what I mean? That was beautiful. Man, he just started just ground and pound. Left. I can't believe Ellison made it that far. You know what I mean? Jocko, how you do, Jocko? But right here, this right hand, boom. And he slapped it. But he slapped, you see how he slapped it early? Boom. Slapped it with the lead hook and then threw the right hand. Then this body lock, that was the biggest problem right here is if you have to, he was just getting too powered. Like he needed to back out, start over, but I know he was probably getting punched, hurt, and you're sitting there and your back is bent over, the dude's heavy, he's sprawling, hard to level change. But this guy, Brando, good Lord. Well, I think he would have got a contract. You know what I mean? I think he would have got his contract. Quite impressive. Now I got to remember what it was I was saying. I was trying to have a conversation while commentating. You know what I'm saying? But, I don't know. It's crazy. There's always, I don't even know how big of a break they'll do or anything like that. They're waiting to get him up. But that was quite impressive. Man, that was a big win. Big win. I like it. 31, like, Elisha only got a few shots off, you know what I mean? But I think he just put himself in bad spots, being bent over, trying to level change, trying to go in on the hip and stuff like that. Needing to be able to pick him up. You know, it's weird. It's delayed on ESPN. What you mean, Mitchell? Huh? Do you know? No. It's funny. It's funny when he's trying to talk to you while commentating. Huh? Elisha. He took a lot of shots. They're giving him some air. You know what I mean? They're giving him some air. Who won? Brando. Ground and pound. Heavy, Tanner. Heavy ground and pound. He unloaded a lot of straight lefts. See, look at, yeah, so he does. Yeah. He's got the beard tucked in. Parachic. Brando Parachic. Not bad. 3-fight win streak, all knockouts. Look at, I'm blessed. Did he just say to send those? Did he throw a C-bomb out there? Did he pop a C-bomb? And now imagine if he'd actually hit him with his knuckles instead of how he threw that punch and hit him. You know what I mean? Oi, the feet in. In South Korea. Oh, okay. Jeff and Herb Dean used to come visit the pub my father owned and I managed. Oh, that's gangster. All right. Yeah, I didn't know. That's cool. Oh, his partner who passed away. It's his birthday tonight. Nice job. Yeah, he's saying what? He's saying see you next Tuesday. Who is? So is my man Michelle Montague from Brazil? Oh, from New Zealand. Montague. And who we over here fighting? Luana Carolina. Ooh, what up, Dabbington? Ooh, Musamechi and Carrasco. Enrique and Gabriel. See me next Tuesday? All right, Daniel Contender Series. Very cool. Very cool. Be good. Be good. We got to see what happens. Might see the most pissed off you ever seen. Oh, that's a new way of saying. So I'm saying the damn C word. See you next Tuesday. Hey, don't be a big old see you next Tuesday. Oh, damn it. Now I get it. Man, I'm just like, wait, next Tuesday? Shoot, that's Dana White Contender Series. I'm so dumb. Whatever. I got it now. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. You know what I mean? Now it all makes sense. But I know the word is really only offensive in the U.S. It's really much a term of endearment everywhere else. It kind of is. It kind of is. But it's absolutely, when people say it here, it is the disgust. You know what I mean? Like the huh? Yeah. Got to do it, though. You got to do it. Do you think you would have been as successful fighting in this era? Why wouldn't I? I think we'd have enough fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get in there and find out, get in there and do the training and the drilling and again, what it takes to have that world champion mentality. Do you have it? Because I can still tell you two of the biggest issues that happen to this day with people that are fighting, which are two time-old problems. Heart and conditioning. To this day, people still have issues with conditioning. You know why? Because they don't want to put in the work. They don't have that world champion mentality. Are you willing to do the sacrifices and the things that it takes to become a champion? Are you willing to do, you know what I mean? That 1,000% I have, and always will have. 100%. I'll do what it takes. That right there separates you from 90% of the people that play this game. You know? The boring, mundane shit people don't like to do. Drill. And I'm not talking about, you spend every day hitting the bag incorrectly, so you just keep hitting it incorrectly. You know what I mean? The repetition, learning how to crawl before you can walk, learning how to walk before you can jog, learning how to jog before you can run, sprint. You know what I mean? But I tell you, it'd be fun to find out. Anzacs are, that's still that was one of the coolest days, Anzac Day. Right? Anzac Day? 2 Up, was it 2 Up? Going around playing 2 Up everywhere. Oh, that was the shit. I'm so glad I was over there for that. If you don't know, you know. You know what I mean? If you don't know. The new heavyweight prospect giving me Aspinall vibes? Not me, but he definitely he a decent looking heavyweight, but no. Aspinall is a whole new animal. A whole animal. He's just a whole new. It's Aspinall. Oh, man. But, the power hands of Oberg. Can Oberg get it done? You know what I mean? You know what? I'm sorry to hear that, Diaz. I'm still just looking for people to run with. 10 miles at least a day, but with how I look, people think I'm just trying to rob them. Like I said, you just got to find those 1 or 2 that just want to run. You know what I mean? Find a gym or something and just go in and train a little bit. And I need running partners. I'm telling you. Be like, y'all need to run. I talk with Jens all the time. First, they're going to say bullshit. And they're like, no, I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. I talk to him all the time on the stream. And he said, I'm going to roll into the gym, especially if you're in Chi-Town. You know what I mean? And they say, I was talking with Jens, like, how many of you need a running partner? I want to run every day. Who do you want to, let's run. And I'll be like, hey, y'all need to make him, You know what I mean? Y'all need to make him your running partner. You got Reyes tonight, grinding stacks? All right. See, that's it. Reyes is on a pretty badass little, he's on a badass little streak too, but, you know what I mean? Phew. If I went for a run, I'd be dead after 50 meters. Yeah, no, if I went for a run, oof, you know what I mean? If I went for a jog, I take it back, jog. If I went for a jog, ooh, we got Rice. Whoa, look at jog. Look at Rice. But yeah, if I went for a, I mean, I need to start jogging again, but, you know. What channel is on? I'm on TNT, but says 1. Dylan. ESPN Plus. What up, Yoshi? ESPN, there you go. Swimming is a whole nother, I ain't, swimming is way too hard. Rest in peace, Ricky Hatton, 100% bullfighter. Yeah, Ricky Hatton. Oof. I mean, damn it, swimming. Yo, Fight Judge, how you doing? Swimming, man. I'm in Chicago. Fully covered in tats. I know. Not my face, though. Have outran most people out here in the 10 mile plus. I'm telling you. Who do we have? What gym is there in Chicago? I know there's a couple. Killer Granny 7-3. Killer Granny 7-3. Gifting that sub. Much love and appreciation. And you subbed. And we've subbed. Love you and appreciate you. You can get a hold of Remember the Name and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Drippy Drip TV. What up, Drippy Drip? But, you know what I mean? Remember the Name. So we're going to have to see like Montague, Luana, Carolina. Oh, ask Teddy. When I walk, my knees constantly clicking. Don't do that. What? I'll tell you what. I'm starting to get into this. I'm learning about this a little more, and it's starting to make sense. I put on Michelle, round 3, Dylan. What you think? Yeah, round 3. I'm in. Let's go. Michelle Montague. I'm excited. Let's do it. Yo, Bullfighter, Jens, you signed my Little Evil book at UFC 100 Fan Expo in 2009. Oh, you're a boss. 3-fight win streak, 7th highest takedown defense. Oop, in UFC flyweight history, 71.4%. Order UFC contract, Thainara Contender Series, Brazil, 8-11-18. You know, I'm talking about Bilal, right? I mean, but they have how far is Bilal Muhammad's gym? Remember the name, Diaz. You know what I mean? How far is their gym? I'll be like, man, let him come in and y'all just start running with him. He just needs running partners. You being he. And it's like, dude, I talk to him all the time. I got New Zealand. The fight starting at 1 a.m. UK time. When right now, Drippy Drip? This right now, Dylan, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 UK. You know what? You're gonna have to deal with it for one time. One time, deal with it. Australia gets their flowers. You know what I mean? Actually, you guys are always late. Never mind. I'm sorry. It sucks you have to deal with it. This is actually the normal time. My bad. But it's in the afternoon on Sunday for the Aussies. Aussie. Oh. Mata, New Zealand. First female UFC fighter from New Zealand. Oh, shit. What? Mark H. Gents, has anyone ever told you look like Steve-O? Yeah. And you know what's even funnier? When I've had Steve-O on as a guest 2 times doing watch-alongs, people were still saying it. We had moments. There's a little bit of a raspiness to his voice, but my peoples, look at you. I love it. Skitsy. But yeah, people say it all the time. That one I've heard quite a bit. But then we were on doing it. People were like, yeah, it's not there. It's not there. But I mean, that's cool. Me and Steve-O get after it. You know what I mean? Undefeated UFC day, but 3 first-round finishes. Finished all 6 wins by submission. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's one thing, Diaz. I don't know where the traveling, you know what I mean, where the traveling aspect of it is. And, you know what I mean? Like how far away it is or something like that. But at some point, hopefully, you know, keep the grind and then, you know what I mean? And they like, does that work? Is there a reason or what they got to do to let you implement back into it? We'll have to talk. She been training what? Michelle Montague. Montague. I lived in NZ for over a year. Was nice. Was it? I never went. I never visited. 31.59, 32.56, 134.5, 136, 68.5 inch reach, 6'9". Luana is the shorter fighter by 3 inches, but has a half an inch reach in the hands. I mean, half an inch reach advantage. My babies are all off. Everybody's doing their thing, ain't they? You know, I missed pictures. I missed picture day, which breaks my heart. It's Jens, am I fighting on the White House card or not? Well, no, but I wouldn't mind sitting there watching it. I would love to do a watch along there. That'd be kind of gangster. Jason Meyer, what up, man? Jens getting running club started in Chicago. I'm telling you, you're a Joker. Diaz will start it. Don't judge a book by its cover, but let's all meet up. This chili verde smells so damn good. I got to figure out this crock pot shit. I don't know why. I always thought that was like old people's cooking, but now it's like all of a sudden I'm kind of like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Jesse Anthony, what? Montague for the dub? I'm in. All right. Look at her. She got a big old smile on her face. Is she trained with Kayla, they said? What? My mic levels are hella low. Oh, yeah? Does anybody else think my mic levels are really low?
I'm going to go on a limb and say he probably just needs to turn his volume up.
I think you heard the powers that be. I'm going to go ahead and think and say that's a you problem. You know what I mean? Lower than usual? Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Now, throw that kick. It's not me, trust me. All right, well, if I'm low, my levels don't say I'm low at all, but I guess I can understand. Level train, try to step in. I don't know. I think, did they say, oh, wait, no, now she looks taller. Damn these camera angles. Whatever. But, all right, we're going to start throwing. What? I'll just say I have to lower my other volumes, but I'm in the red on the mic. So I don't even know what to begin to tell you. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. If I get any louder, it's going to be horrifying, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me crank this thing up and then boom, and then see how that right there. God, now I can hear myself. That's Huh? Yeah. It was what? Proximity to the mic issues? Yeah, most definitely not. All right, get in and get that control. Let's go. Push. Level change that in front of her. Feint those hands. We got a teep. There we go. Throw that right hand. Oh, good left. Good left. Carolina, look, she's jumping up and down with excitement. Like, hey, I'm ready to fight. I can hear you over all the cop sirens here in Chi-Town. Sound, yeah, I got you. 100%. I'm in. Sometimes I am, and sometimes I am not. I'm not. No.
It's fine. Just keep going. It can't be the master.
It can't be the master. It's way too hard, but I can sit like this and
out.
shove this thing right up into my mouth, and I ain't doing it. Oh, there we go. We're going to push up against the body. Pummel! No pummeling. Carolina's going to get the underhook and the head control. There we go. Body lock. Overrunner position. Nice shot. Keep it pushed up against the fence. Montague. Throw a knee. Knee. Montague. Oh, there we go. Right into the takedown. Gets inside the guard. I like it. Oh, I can't hear you at all. I'm just reading your lips. If I can't read your lips, then I just imagine you singing more Elvis. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying. 'Cause it's just breaking into. But, oh, I'm cracking into the red. It's just ridiculous. There we go. Get inside that guard. Posture up. Posture up. All right. Give me an elbow. Thank you, Reyes. Well, I guess those of you that can hear me fine, great. If you can't, I don't know what we've been doing for the last 7 years, but today just might be that day, you know. Today might be that day. Huh? You're fine on YouTube? I'm fine everywhere. That's why I'm not tripping. I know I'm good. Other than I'm moving away from the mic every now and then, but I'm inside the guard. I can look over here and see I'm in the red. I already know I'm good. Oh, with the right hand. Let's go. Start throwing some shots. She's going to try to climb up. There you go. Let's get in there, Montague. There we go. Try to step in on that half leg. Push that leg over. Huh? There we go. We're going to pop. Oh, you can't dive in there like that. Okay, she did dive in there like that. Rolled her over. Somehow she managed to roll her completely around and right back where they just started. Oh, now she's going to lose into an armbar situation. It's like she hopped into the armbar, but now she pulled her arm out. And there you go. You're going to get into side control. Start ripping some right and left hands to the face, Montague. See, now you got a problem because Luana's trying to hold on to that head. You got to let go or you're going to get punched. Oi! What? There you go. We're going to hold on to that position, get inside the guard. Luana does a good job of getting back in the guard. I'm in. Oi! First round ends. El Gato. She's bleeding. Montague. Yo. Michelle Montague. Round 3. Round 2. Round 2. Oh, look at that cut. Damn. Dagger. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Look at that cut, though. Damn, Montague. Dang. Luana. I don't wanna, Luana. You know what I mean? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Stop it. Let me see where my children are. They've all got me cut off. Look at everybody scattered everywhere. Alex Pedoya, Davis Willie, and Sandy Hergen. All right, everybody's out. My son, my 2 daughters, they're all running amok. Homecoming. Ooh, big shot. Look like, there we go. We're going to drive into a takedown. No, Montague, but you got to be careful. You're going to have that. There you go. Now we're going to get taken down. Sit on that leg. Sit on that leg. Oi, let's go. Now we're going to sit on that leg right there. We're going to start pressuring. Look at that lead hook, right hand, cracked it with the right hand. Look, it gave her a knot. She got a little knot when she got blasted, so you can see that one by Montague. I like that. Let's go. But Montague's got her taken down, and she's sitting in half guard, possibly looking to push. There we go. Rip some elbows. Get in there. You got to try to make them getting punched one time in the face, you know. There we go. But Luana does a good job of pushing back away. Try to throw an elbow. Oh, there you go. And then she just up kicked her right in the face. Foul! Foul! Y'all be playing with my emotions. I'm going to start crying, man. I'm going to see my kids all. What, dude? I didn't even call, partner. Oh, wait. Are we all? Where are we at? Oh, shit. Look at this. Oh, my Lord. Oh, damn. These two are damn near twins. So beautiful. Hold on. Look incredible, the both of you. I'm going to cry. 1 point. They took 1 point away. Dang, they took a point away. Yeah, shit. All right, I'm going to try to, yeah. I'm going to try to stop crying. Yeah. All right, here
Why
we
are you
go.
crying?
Good combination. Huh?
I said, why are you crying?
Dude, they just,
Is it kiddos?
yeah. My little girl at homecoming just, shit. All right, anyway. All dressed up. Okay.
That's cool as hell, dude.
All right, I'll get it back. I'll get it back in a second. Shit. My little baby's all. Okay. Got her pushed up against the fence. Yo, what up, man? How you doing, 40? Yeah. Yeah, don't cry, Jens. You're tough. Yeah, sure. All right. I'm good. I got it. All right. I'm not looking at that phone again until this is over. Let it out. Ah, dang. I wasn't ready. Just give me a second. Damn it. It's my baby girl, man. Oh, he dropped in on a single. Nice takedown. There we go. Montague gets the takedown. Don't even get me going, because then I got to do the first time ever, I got to put my son's tie on and show him how to tie it and shit. I didn't even think I'd do dad stuff like that. You know what I mean? The way I grew up with an abusive piece of shit. Didn't teach me nothing but how to survive punches and how to deal with them, how to hide bruises. Taught me how to make excuses, how to be embarrassed. You know, I got the time yeah.
That's actually cool as hell, though. Like, that's some shit that he'll remember the rest of his life, bro.
I know.
Like, 100%. That's cool as hell.
Anyway, fuck. Sorry, y'all. But, yeah, you have that dad moment. You know what I mean? But Montague's got the inside control. And Luana's got a hold of the leg. And, yeah, there we go. She's going to get to that north-south position. And there she goes. She's going to control that north-south. She's going to posture up, keep that side control. Start ripping. Luana's going to try to throw knees in there. Oh, she's got the arm. Oh, we got the lock. Going to put it behind the back. Oh, she got out of it, though. Rubber-armed it. Damn. All right, GG. Montague's all over, though. Pushing, pressuring, getting in that half guard. Yo, thank you. Yeah, Temple. Sorry, y'all. I'm back. Jesse, Anthony. Let it out. It's just, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Just controlling that. Not Montague doing a great job of sitting north-south, controlling that position, working that arm again. Boom, going to rip and stick it behind. But, yeah, there we go. Throwing elbows. There we go. Look, she's busy, and I love it. Look, Carolina's going to try to, she went north-south for a minute. She had to roll over. Now Montague's in the full mount, posture up, ripping elbow. It's got her covered up. Oh, throwing some left, but she makes it to her knees. Oh, Montague does throw the leg in and starts throwing it again. Now she's going to try to make the other side, gives up full mount. Oh, thought about getting that arm triangle. Damn, she's all over. Montague's just kicking her butt. You know what I mean? Sitting up high on the, look at high up on the head, slides over to the mount, starting to throw. I can't believe, so I messed up on the time, my bad, but there's 5 seconds, 4, 3. She's going to fight her way out of it. She's going to make it to another round. Hey! She made it. All right. Sorry about that. Let me, APOC! You're a good, man. You're a good brother. We're all with you. I love and appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. All subs go support the, all Twitch subs go support me and Sue. TY. Yeah, I get it. Hey, man, y'all got me crying. You sent the picture. I got all teary-eyed and not thinking about my son. And, yeah, I love you. I love you both. Please just have a great time. You know, yeah, we're all live the whole stream. Enjoy your homecoming. And, of course, my oldest daughter, thank you very much for being a part of this. Thank you very much for taking care of them. I love you guys. I'll see you when you get home. Be safe. That could have been a 10-8. That had to be a 10-8 and lost a point. So, wait, she got up kicked, right? Yeah, she lost a point. So 10-8. Oh, 100. I forgot about that. Yeah. Let me get my bearings back. I'll get this back. Oh, there we go with the high kick in the right hand. Carolina's like, oh, I want to try this. But Montague's like, yeah, guess what? I'm going to walk in and take those first 1, 2. There you go. Don't let us. Oh, shit. Oh, Carolina cracked her with 3 big shots. Montague just backs up, takes it, was like, starts smiling. Holy shit. She just ate those. Get out of here. Yeah, she does. She's a little bigger. But she's got a half an inch reach disadvantage. She just took those shots. That was unreal. Look, Carolina swinging there. Montague's like, that's it. Get it on that body lock. Going to spin around the back. Lift. Takes her down. Nice little belly to back. Control the side control. There's an arm triangle situation. Montague's just like, you know what? Come here. Elbows. Holding that wrist. Keeping it across her face and just beating her with the other elbow. Oi! There was the up kick. Yeah, she up kicked her in the face. There she goes. She's just on jump, just ground and pound. There she was finally able to free her hand up. Carolina's just getting big sistered right now. You know what I mean? You can't see anything? Well, yeah, you got to watch it. Otherwise, you can listen to me, Salfa. And right now, you got Montague's in side control. She's going to lock up the head. She can hop over for that arm triangle situation if she wanted to. She's been really beating it out of her with the elbows and the punches and just has her in a bad way. Owning this ground control, sitting in side control. And that's the other thing is Carolina's like holding on to the head, but it's like, how can I turn away? But you can't turn away at the same time. You know? There we go. No, she's I am a Michelle Montague fan. Big time. There we go. We're going to try to step over. There we go. No, now she's sitting in half guard. She's going to sit heavy on that leg, and Montague's going to start popping up and striking again. Like, we're like a couple of, now she hopped over to the other side in the half guard again. And there she goes. She's going to start ripping elbows. They'll stop this thing soon. If Montague decides to get a solid enough position down there, because you got, obviously, Carolina's got the knee and pushing and stuff like that. But there you go. She can sit right here and just start ripping elbows. I'm telling you what, how many fights? Dude, this thing is incredible. Oh, look at her. Circling over. Yeah, 100%. What did you say, though? It's TJ, if Montague gets her stand-up boxing up a level, she's going to be a massive problem. She's incredible. This ground is no joke. This is no joke. She's hurting her. Tiny Teddy gifting that sub. TY, Tiny Teddy. All subs. Go support me and Snoo on the Twitch side. All right, now, inside the guard, Carolina's like, finally, you know what I mean? I think Carolina went up a weight class so she wouldn't lose weight or miss weight. Oh, is that, yeah? Well, whatever she's doing, she's doing just fine at this bantamweight division for sure. There we go. Now she's got to figure out how to get off those legs. She's trying to claw up. Carolina's thought about, there she goes. She gets the body lock. We're going to try to lift her again. You got to get those hips down. Lift, pop the hips. Pop. If you're going to lift her, there she goes. Nope. Now it's, look at that. She's trying. She thought about it. She does a decent lift and throw, but there's just too much weight. You know what I mean? Right back to the ground and pound. We're going to sit right there, throw a knee over, get into half guard, and boom. Oh, we're in full mount with the legs in. Saturday Night Ride. That was the best pinning move back in the day. Oh, we're going to sit up. Yes, we are. We're going to jump up into a mounted triangle. And why not? Why not, Montague? Now we're just going to hold that arm and look at her and just start punching in the face. There we go. Oh, she came out the back door, though. Out the back door. Got to try to move away, but Montague got the arm going. Right into side control. She's 10-8ing this round, period. Montague just smashed, but right now she might give up. She's got the, okay. Montague postures up. Got to put a knee on his stomach. Look at that, getting that north-south. Look at that. Keeps the knee right there in side control and just ripping elbows. damn, she is literally just being big sister right now. Just Luana's just, there's nothing I can do. This is a smashing. Look at that. Oh, now she's gonna just grab the face. Don't even put the choke in. She's got the back. Just wrap around her teeth and try to just choke her teeth. Just do it. Oh nope. Carolina's gonna try to fight it off, but just get that hand in there. Just get it right across the face and just yeah. You know what I mean? Throw a Miss Piggy in there. That's one of my favorites. There we go. We're gonna flatten out. Short time. Gonna throw some shots. Oh, still got the lock in. She's unreal. Look at her. Holy and a cut. Damn. Crut, what? The commentary live just ain't the same as here? Wait, is that a good thing? Bad thing? Is that a good thing? Dude, she's awesome. I'm a fan. I am a fan. I cannot believe that's my little baby girl. That's just insane to me. I can't believe that's my little girl. It's crazy. What? Yeah, but that was, dude, I'm telling you what, look at that. With that cut, dude, Montague. Oh, wait, did she say, now, did I hear that she was training with Kayla Harrison over there in Vegas? Something like that? This girl bad. She bad. But don't get me wrong, Carolina did everything. I mean, she was in the middle of a fight. That was craziness. You know what I mean? Carolina, like, you got to give her props for sticking in there for that. That was shit. That was, huh? Yeah, for about 1 second, Lopez, 100. Yeah, until you watch it, it's like, oh, man. Look at her. She's bad. $29.26, $29.25, $29.26. So someone threw a 25 out there. Someone get a 10-8er. What? Put her in front of a boxer, though? What do you think is going to happen differently? You know what I mean? You put her against a boxer that knows how to sprawl, can pummel, and can wrestle, then she might be in trouble. But you put her against a boxer, so what? Stop the takedown. And then have the conditioning to keep stopping the takedown. What, gents? Just so you know, we're blessed for every day we get, especially when it involves a watch along with the man. Oh man, get out of here! I appreciate you, little Tanner. That means a lot. Sorry, man, I got teary. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that shit, man. Seeing the picture of that, like I said, man, to have my oldest here too, and yeah, it's just, and luckily I haven't even. And I said it dawned on me, man. My son is like, Dad, can you help me? You know what I mean? I'm doing everything I can to keep that in. And I'm like, what up? I go, oh, shit. I learned how to tie a tie. Like, here, man, I got you. And I got him all buttoned up. And I never thought that this is the coolest thing in the world. It was the coolest thing in the world. You start seeing little things like that, man. It just, like I said, it just takes you back. Like I said, there were times I was in a bloody heap. My dad beat me bad a few times. And I remember crying and to myself, and just one day I talked about it when I was, you know what I mean, when I was obviously in the speech and stuff like that, but I used to say, man, when I have a son, I'll never ever treat him like that. He'll never ever know what it's, he'll never know what it's like to be afraid of his father, because I'll never, I used to see that dude and I'd take off running, but I couldn't go far because I'm afraid. I never left my mom's side because I was afraid I would come back and my mom's wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? So I just had to stay in it and just take beatings. Oh, longtime trading partner of Volkanovski, old thickness here. How do you feel about up kicks when it comes to fighting? I think they should be legal, but I know they're illegal. But but no, I think it's the same thing. If you're on your knees, you shouldn't be up kicking. I mean, but if you're standing up, you should get up kicked all day. And that's the rule. I like the rule. But if you're on a knee, you shouldn't be getting up kicked. You know? Yeah, that's the one thing, right, Travis? That's the only good thing about it. 100%. If you can take that and run with it and utilize that, and oh, that means a lot, Crom Fair. I appreciate you. But I mean, I don't know about up kicking if you're on your knees like that. There's enough things to worry about. But if you're standing and you're up there, you should be up kicked all day. You know what I mean? But if up to them, Josias. All right, we got Mousasa, Josias Mousasa. Lubumbashi, Democratic Republic of the Congo. One of two Congolese-born fighters in UFC history. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jared, how you doing? I love it. I love it. All right. This is going to be a big fight. They're both coming off losses. Okay. Um, Got to see this. All right, Josiah, he's got 6 first-round finishes, 3 in 49 seconds or less. What? He's finished 7 of 8 wins, all knockouts. World UFC Contract Thainara Contender Series Season 8. Ooh. I like it. You should be able to up kick a downed opponent if you're on your back. See, I'm in. I'm in. You can throw, like, if you're on your knees even, do it. Just make it a rule so then you're not worried about it. You got to learn how to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you know, but there's a difference when it's an illegal, you're on your knees and you're not expecting it and you get up kicked right in the face. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Like I said, that's why if you're on your feet and you're silly enough to stand right there and let them up kick you directly in the face, that's on you. You know what I mean? Legalize everything? Yeah, probably not. But like I said, I don't mind knees on the ground, knees to the head on the ground. I'm in with that one. Bring that back. And we start talking. They brought back elbows. 12-6 and stuff. Just, you know? Eye gouge, groin strike, fish hook. Hey, there was a time. There was that. Well, no, they never. There was no eye gouge. No reason for eye gouging. Look at that, Colby! Colby thickness. Have I been rocked by an up kick? Yep. I was on my knees. They didn't even call it a foul. Sucked. Like, whatever. Okay. Look at that. All right. I like it. What's Colby's thing? Hey, allow soccer kicks to the head? Heck no. Y'all want what? Small digit manipulate? Get out. You're crazy. Fish hook, eye gouge, low blows have no place in this game. You crazy to go in there and fish hook, though. I mean, whatever. But 4 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout, 2 by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, black belts. Wait, who did that? Did Colby had to fight Topuria in his first fight? That's crazy. I got to see this. If you fish hook, yeah, you best be prepared to get. Oh no, that's the one thing. You can fish hook, but then you should get bitten. If you put your fingers in someone's mouth, you should 100% be able to bite those motherfuckers. I mean, all of it, all the way off. You put your fingers in my mouth, they're getting bit off. Oh, I'm gonna try. That's on you. Don't put your fingers in my mouth. You're out your mind. You're out your mind. Those kind of things, that'll go into the locker room afterwards. Like I'll be chasing. Nah, that's a. See, I'm getting just thinking about it. I'm getting like, who was the one that did that? Was it Chandler and Dustin? Was it Poirier and Chandler when they were fighting? I think something like that. Or was it Chandler trying to put his fingers in his mouth? Something like that. He got all pissed off. I mean, I may try to bite them things off. Chandler did it. See? Told you. Nasty. Let's go. No, he didn't try. He did that. That's what I'm saying. You bite that like, well, you brought your fingers in my mouth for it. Get him out of there. Here we go. Here we go. All right, thickness. Yeah, I'm hearing that, Diaz. Definitely on that fight. It was, yeah, man. He had Poirier pipsed. You know what I mean? Pipsed. And ref did nothing. I think the ref was scared. Like, I ain't trying to mess with these big caliber fights, but like, don't make it about you. Jim Perdios looks like he don't play around though. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. You ready? Are y'all ready? Are you ready? I can't believe I cried on this stream. Yeah, that's how much I love this stream. I should have turned that damn thing off. I'm not embarrassed. Here we go. Movements. A lot of movement out there by thickness as Mousasa trying to just walk him down. Oh, we throw with the high kick and a level change. Made Mousasa lose his balance because he was trying to sprawl back. Look at Mousasa going to try to hop right in there. Righty versus lefty. Thickness. They both throwing leg kicks. Mousasa's going to try to throw a couple upstairs with him, though. Boom. Look at Mousasa. Hey, there we go. There it is. Good left leg. 2 right hands. A third right hand. But then it was thickness trying to spin down for a leg. Hey, there we go. He spins out. Throws the left hand. Nice job, Mousasa. There we go. Oh, another left right from Mousasa. Jensen ain't the first time crying. Nothing. 100%. I know. I can't help it. Oi. There, good leg kick. Good leg kick. Oi, he thought about doing a spinning back kick. Mousasa was right there in front of him. Got his back. Throws him off the fence. Hits him with the left hand. Then hits him with the right hand. Has him staggered and reset. Mousasa. I like what he did right there. He just threw him against the fence and ricocheted him off the fence and cracked him. Boom. There's the left hand. Lands by Mousasa in the right hand. Got thickness trying to throw 2 big shots, but he puts his head down and ducks a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that kick, though, up there on the... Nice. Kick him. Oh, now we're standing on the kick. Kick in! There we go. Mousasa with that left hand. That's the one thing right there. Thickness just reaches down to grab the leg. No can do with that back bent. Can't do that. Level change. So now he's on the outside circling. Mousasa trying to stay in front of him. I like that. Throws a leg kick. Going back to the left side. Ooh. Oop, throw that jab. Oi. Mousasa staying right in front of him. Staying patient. Huh? Crash and burn. Yeah. Colby. Yeah, he looks rattled. He's been cracked. Look at that. There's that left hand again by Mousasa. It's all day. And here's the thing. What I like about it, as soon as Colby stops, see, then he tried to push forward and throw an overhand left. But right here, when he stops, there's an inside leg kick. Tried to throw the right hand and see how he reaches in, but he got the body. He was able to stand him up. Oh, Colby trying to trip him with an upper body lock. Look at that. Mousasa's like, no can do. Keeps that arm down there in between the legs to try to use it as a balance. I like it. Oh, he thought about cross-facing him, and then it is. Got to be careful. Watch your head. There we go. We got half guard takedown by Thickness, who switches it into the mount. We're in the mount now. And he's going to jump that leg forward. Oh, wait. I think that was Mousasa was trying to reach down in there to throw the leg by. Be careful. All right, anyways, we got the mount. Now we got to try to see what we can do from right here. Can Colby pop up? Throw some. There you go. Good elbow. Good elbow. Good push on the face. Elbow. You know what I mean? All right, flatten it out. Flatten it out. Posture up. Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, right hand for Colby as he postures up. Oh, a couple of big shots. 2 more big shots right there. Mousasa! There you go. He's got to worry about getting his hand stuck. He's eating right hands to the face. Mousasa's right hand is stuck in the legs of Colby. He's trying to get him up. He reached around his back, grabbed that arm, holding on to it, shoves it, sits on it. Now we got to figure out if we can throw this by. Colby's doing a good job of staying in his mount position when Mousasa's going to go up the cage and throw the leg by. There you go. Spin back towards the leg. Oh, but then he's going to sit towards you. This is a bad situation. This could be bad. Now he's going to have an inverted triangle. Oh, Mousasa! Out of the frying pan into the fire aspect. Now he's sitting up there and he's throwing punches. Mousasa's stuck. He's trying to fight it, but he's reached up and tied up both hands. He's surviving. And he pushes off the cage. GG. Oh, eats a right hand to the face as he tries to get into half guard. Don't let him hop. He's going to hop right into the mount. Damn it, Mousasa! Nice job, Colby. Colby's going to posture up, push on the head, start ripping shots down. They know they're going to stop it at some point, but Mousasa, don't be trying to punch back with those hands sticking straight up. You better kick off that fence. Boy, you better kick off that fence. Oh, look at it. Colby's just raining him down. 1, 2. Mousasa's punching upwards at him. These two are going, help! There, you can't leave your hand. He's going to try to power him over, which is going to work against him. Oh, but you know what? It worked because you know why? It actually made Colby, he's like, you know what? I'm going to jump around behind and put it in this rear naked choke. He's like, but I got the fence got in my way, you son of a. Oh, look, you got to worry about that choke, though. Ah, look at that. Colby trying to crank that choke. So Mousasa hits him with an upshot. Mousasa gives him a thumbs up. We got short time. He knows it. 10 seconds. He gives him the thumb up. Look, gives him another thumb up. Tries to punch him in the face. He's like, you ain't choking this out. It ain't happening. Hey, he survived it. Holy shit. Jensen's like, no up kick, but knees. Oh, you can knee all day. There should be knees to the ground all day. You should be able to knee a downed opponent all day long. 100%. We used to be able to do it. Oh, man, that would dent people. It was crazy. How the turns have tape. You know, huh? Huh? Dude, there was a time in the UFC you could throw knees. Knee people down when they were down. Just ripping shots. Ripping knees. Yeah, boom, boom. I got these Boss Roughton fights. Oh, you should see that one. The Boss Roughton Invitational was a tournament. The knees I used to throw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that, Mark. That's the one thing, right, Jackson? It's almost like he's doing it. He keeps trying to swim underneath and thinking he's going to be able to, like, shrug him by, and instead he gets his arm stuck in there, and it's a horrible spot. It's like, stop swimming that by. You know what I mean? Don't stop doing that. We're going to have to try to maybe push down on the thighs and scoot that knee foot in there or something, but stop sticking that damn arm underneath there, and then you just get it stuck there. You know what I mean? Oi! Big kick, nice inside leg kick. Mousasa's going to start sprawling. And that's one thing he's going to make sure. Like I said, thickness has a shooting issue. He likes to fall into, with the bent back, he falls into a takedown. But there he is. Mousasa's doing a smart thing right there. When he stands, the stance, that inside leg kick that leg out. Keeps him from punching. You know what I'm saying? Boom, there you go. Try to work his way in. We get into a clinch, throws the knee there. Mousasa tries to throw a right, left. I'm in. Oh, let's go. There you go. Right into a takedown, but Mousasa sprawls on it. He was all the way in on those legs, then he let go of it. Hey, nice inside leg kick. What? If he threw 12-6 when he had mount, this would be over? All right. I mean, yes, but Mousasa is going to walk him down, stand from his face. There you go. Oi, there's that left hand. Oh, teep up the middle. Just misses. Now you got thickness moving right, left on the outside, trying to step in for the elbow, but then look at this. Mousasa's got his back. Throws him off, just throws him against the fence. Hits him with the knee, hits him with the elbow. It looked like, what? Walk him down. Oh, he tried to jab, throw an elbow, but thickness cracks him with the right hand for doing it. Got too close. There we go. And now, underhook. Don't let him work on that elbow like that. Good left, right hand for Mousasa, though. Nice fight. Hey, you trying to step in. There you go. Thickness has got the, hey. Oh, big right hand. I think it's going to fall into a takedown situation. Push him up against the fence. DDT. Pile driver. Pile driver. Look, he's in there with his back completely bent. He's inside, in between the legs, smashed up against the fence. That's when you grab, you just go like this. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that's illegal. Oh, wait. Maybe if you spike straight down, but if you pick it up and then just fall forward, that's legal. You know what I'm saying? You can hit him with the Stone Cold Stunner, maybe, but the pile driver. But now he got his head out to the side. He's got the hips of Mousasa. He was trying to pick him up. Mousasa does a good job of keeping heavy. Heavy hips, heavy hips. Then we're going to try to pummel our way in. There we go. He's got to push up against the cage now. Look at that Mousasa. But he's got that overhook he's got to worry about and the head position, because that's the one thing is right now, Thickness is doing a good job. Underhook, head in the pocket on the same side, smashing him up against the fence. You know what I mean? And that's one thing. But Mousasa's doing a good job of defending it. He's doing a good job of defending it. Now, there we go. And you're going to try to drop down again. There you go. Cross face. Cross face. Double underhooks from Mousasa. Stand him up. Get around behind. Duck underneath. Nice duck. There you go. Lift, 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 lift. Suplex. Nope. Because you know why? Colby did a great job of fighting the hands. Peeled them off. Peeled them off. Boy, throw the knee to the midsection. There we go. We got the back, though. We got the back, Mousasa. He's looking at... Oh! Throws a big left hand. Nice, Mousasa! As he spins him off. All right, we're back. We're free. We're moving around. Look at that. There we go. Inside leg kick for Thickness. For Mousasa. As Thickness trying to move around on the outside. Steps in with the knee. Thought about tying up, which is cool. There you go. He's moving along. Oh, he tried to throw the right hand. A couple of uppercuts, but then blocked. Because why? Mousasa fires up a good aimed uppercut instead. Pops his head up with a new uppercut. There we go. There we go. We got a clinch. We got a head position by Thickness. Mousasa's got the underhook though. Boom. Colby gonna drop down. Colby gonna drop down on the legs, right on the kick sign. Hey, there we go. Mousasa got a pummel inside. Control, 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 control. How did I get 2 seconds behind? Whatever. But what are the fighters nationally? Is this a weird question? Thickness is from New Zealand and Mousasa's from the Congo, right? Check the damn it, it was a long name. Yes, he's the second Congolese fighter in the UFC. One of two. That's what it is. One of two for Mousasa. There we go. Now Mousasa's got him pushed up against the cage. The Republic of the Congo. Okay, thank you, Bradford. There we go. Push him up against cage. There we go. Hey. Toputia's brother, that's who it was, went to decision with Thickness. Okay. Hey, there you go. Trying to throw a shot. What? I was just in Safeway doing some shopping for some root beer float and oh Lord, and listening to you. And who is that? He walks up and goes, "That guy's going off." Yeah, that's James Pulver. That's what James Pulver does. He's got to go crazy. It's the entertaining part of it. You know what I'm saying? Scrapping. It's entertainment. Hank Hankston. What up, man? How you doing? Makes me want to bleach my hair, though. I can tell you this. Makes me want to... I want the roots underneath. I want to bleach so that Urian, hey, yo, Urian, much love. Appreciate you. Makes me want to bleach my hair just so I can have I want the roots underneath it. Yep. I just want to be called Slim Shady 10,000 times. I'm listening to them real quick. I think he's going to start watching you because I told him you where you are located. Oh, huh? Where I'm located? Well, that's scary. Slim Pulver, keep it up, Earthstrong. Yo, Korosu, good morning from Japan. How you do? You're not late. You're on time. Your time. It's a beautiful thing. All right, here we go. Now, Mousasa, you got to make this round up. Boom. Left, I think it's 1 round apiece, possibly, right? But now we got to worry about you trying to chase him down. Oh, hey! Hey, Korosu, have you watched any of the sumo? Like, I know the Bosch show's going on. And I think like I want to know this Aonoki, man. There's this new dude in there, and he beat Hoshoryu. I've never seen the name before. Oh, hey, there you go. Try to walk it. Oh, lands the left, right. Oh, hey, kick up the middle. Mousasa could be winning Colbert if he wins this round. There you go. Step inside. Oh, hey. Boom. Good left hand lands from Mousasi, but he got kicked in the sack. Down he goes. He's right on the kick side. No, that's gangster. I haven't either, Kotosu. I haven't either, other than I know that, oh, right up the middle. That was a heavy shot. Ooh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. That could be the toe in the butthole kind of kick. That was one of those. I know how those feel. Those ones hurt. Oh, man. Those hurt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you see that, Rice? Yeah. Yep, that was right up the pipe. Right after you threw the left hand, too. All nice and extended out. Mind their business and both. And then at the things like if your nugget's off to the side, you know what I mean? Jackish. Yeah, no, right. And that's one thing. If your bag is over there on the side like that and you got the little nugget hanging off there, and boof. Yeah. He's hurt. He's up. He's on his feet. He's moving around. I like it, huh? I was at Noche UFC, and the woman behind me was asking if it really hurt that bad when Dumas went down. I was like, I'm not a guy either, but yeah, it hurts them. Jam. You know what I'm saying? It hurts. Like it just kind of depends. Sometimes, and I'm not lying to you when I say this, sometimes you could take the most blunt shot, depending on how it does, and it doesn't hurt as bad as they can just go up there, just flick it, and just catch a grazer, and it'll ruin everything. It'll ruin everything. I'm not kidding you. Little sensitive sons of bitches. I damn near lost my right testicle. That one's, you know what I mean? That one sucked, but it got squished. It got blue. And like I said, see how he's bouncing around? It was no longer, it didn't hurt in my sack. It hurt my entire hip. The only way I can describe it is I thought my hip blew up because it caught on fire. And I was like, that's why I thought the thing got squished. I thought it was gone. And I was like, I think it's gone. And it was like, it's in my hip. And I'm like, my whole hip caught on fire. I'm like, oh my God, I never felt nothing like it. I was like, holy shit. I've never felt anything like that ever. And it took a shot of morphine and 2 days of, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't feel nothing. But they're like, yeah, this thing's going to blow up. It's like, oof, yeah. Because he kicked me one time, and so I was making an adjustment with my cup as it was tied on, and I was making an adjustment. I said, yeah, I'm good. And then he fires right up the middle. Like I said, when the big toe hits your booty hole, you know it's all shin. And my nugget was on the side where my cup, the metal cup was, and it said squish, and I thought it blew up. When I was reaching around for it, I'm like, oh my God, it's gone. I'm like, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. My hip it was burning so bad. Now that morphine shot they gave me though, I had a doctor's note, and I had to sit there. And all I could do was point at it, like I didn't know what I was like. I couldn't even talk. It was crazy. I caught a football helmet there and threw up everything in. Sick. That was the other thing. You can't fight when you throw up. I'm telling you, some days it just hits. Sometimes, but then there's other times, I mean, you just get kicked. You're like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'm good. And then it's just how it was, because the one time I was moving it, because we got kicked right before, and I was moving it, and it just wasn't sitting correctly. And then it kicked it again, and just, I'm like, oh, no. Here we go. Hey, take the time. It's your time. Don't feel the pressure. Hey, he talked about dropping him for the single leg, but there we go. Mousasa's going to walk him down. They both throw right legs. Oh, good right hand just cracks Colby in the face. Colby drops in for a double, but a nice little cross face to peel him off for Mousasa. GG, Mousasa. I like that. All right, good. All right, Mousasa's still trying to be the aggressor, moving up, staying in front of him. It's thickness that's on the outside, right? Moving around. See, there's that kick. There, and then he cracks him with the left hand. Some big shots by Mousasa. That inside leg kick sends that foot flying. That's what I like. You know what I mean? The 5 minutes, low jack. There we go. Nice sprawl by Mousasa. Going to try to get back up to his feet. There you go. He's going to go back in on the double. All right. Colby's trying to go back in on the double. Now he's in that, you see how he's mid-level, just trying to drive into the hip. Like, the thing is, it's not working right now is you're literally pushing him into the fence, and the fence is, like, holding him there. You know what I'm saying? What is the best technique to quickly relieve a nuts sore? Well, I can tell you what they did for me, that's for sure. And it relieved, it was pretty much instant. Jens, when are you doing fight requests again? We can do Monday. So he just got him pushed up against the fence. So Colby must think he's winning or something. I don't know what he wants to do, but he's got him just pressured up against the fence. Pressure. Mousasa's trying to throw a couple of shots, through an elbow to get into get that underhook. He's got to try to fight the hands. Yeah, pushing. Hey, there you go. He's going to down. He goes. Colby got the takedown, but Mousasa's going to try to roll him through. Shit. And it caught him because Colby threw the legs in. Oh, now he's going to start trying to land some punches right here. You probably got, Mad Torque. Beautiful cars. I always loved those Nissan. Do you already got, damn, look at you. Chimu. So now he's got the mount. Not doing a whole lot. Now he's got the body locked. You've got to try to reverse. He's definitely got to try to reverse if he can. If you're Mousasa, but I think he's done enough-ish. But Thickness could take this. He's got the mount, and this is it. Like Mousasa does not. He don't finish here. You know what I mean? But just physical damage is Thickness is wearing all of it. You know what I mean? But Mousasa is trying to hold on to that body. He's got to try to push on the leg. He's got to get half guard back. If you can do anything but. No can do. And he postures up. There he goes. Big right elbow. He's going to take this round. He's going to steal the whole fight. Got to push on those hips, man. What are you reaching over? Look, stop reaching over the hand. Stop reaching over the head. Look at, he keeps doing this. He's not even trying to get up. He's trying to reach up around him and over the arms and stuff like that. You can't do that. You know what I mean? Oh, he eats an elbow. Yo, what up, Ruse? How you do, man? Who you got? Striking versus Bellotto. Oh, Sterling. Dude, I can't wait to see. Yeah, I want to see Navajo. Sterling, yeah, 100%. Ruse, 100%. There you go. Thickness, he stole this round. He definitely took the last part of this round. He won it. There's no way. Look at that. There's no way they're not giving it to him. I don't know how I keep falling behind on this time, but Mousasa, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't have given up the last 2 minutes like that. Even though damage-wise, it's 100% your fight. But Colby, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all what y'all think? What y'all think? What else? Look at what we got here. Malarkey, Pedoya. We got Cam Rousston and Petroski. There he is. Navajo, Sterling, and Rodolfo Bellotto. We got the Bellotto. These three left. And then off we go. Tom Nolan, Charlie Campbell. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to this one. Then, of course, Jake Matthew, Neil Magny, Jack Jenkins, and Tvaris. That's going to be a good one. Crute and Ivan Urslon. And then Oberg, Reyes, Oberg. Power. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Huh. Well, a lot of people are mad on Twitter from betting this fight. Are they pissed? What do you mean? It's actually crazy how bad this guy's get-up game. I didn't think it would be that bad. It was a problem. It was definitely a problem. I mean, in, kick away. In, kick away. In, kick away. Get back up. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to be live in Las Vegas. If y'all around, come say what's up. T-Mobile Arena. All three. 29-28. Colby. He took round 1 and round 2. You gave it to him, Mousasa. No offense, dude. You shaking your head. You just spent the last 2 minutes getting mounted and elbowed in the face. What'd you think he was going to do? Does Sandhagen actually think he will win? Well, why would you fight otherwise? Of course you think you're going to win. Maybe you are, you know what I mean? I would think. I told you, if he would have just somehow been able to get back to his feet, he would have won the fight. He'd have won the fight. But you can't spend the judges ain't never going to give you that. Who won? Colby Thickness, 29-28, all three judges. Here we go. Rolando Pedoya. Jamie Malarkey. What's that? I don't think Sandhagen's at Dvalishvili's level. Well, the problem is he's not unbeatable, but you got to be able to, like I said, the gas tank is going to be a massive issue. Even if you can stop the takedowns, it's going to be the 700 of them that he's going to shoot. That's the problem. You're going to be wrestling. Unless you can go right out there and just and starch him right off the bat, then you're golden. You know what I mean? Then you're golden. But, what is that on kick? I don't even know how to do that.
I know. I'm dealing with it. God damn.
But, you know what I mean? That's the one thing that you work on and do that. Rolando, Lima, Peru. Hey! Yeah, I don't know. Run, Goose, run. It's impressive. It's impressive. But Sandhagen might surprise some with his game off his back. 100%, what you're going to have is that game off the back. You know what I mean? Sandhagen has great knee up the... Thank you very much, Louis. There you go. I like that idea. Hands, get him to take a panic shot, throw the knee up. You know what I mean? Oh, no, quarter suit. All the car talk you want. No, no, that's not. Something happened in kick. We got flooded with, it was weird, man. Just this bot spam thing was crazy. Sorry, no, you guys talk about cars all day. I like listening. I like looking at it. But yeah, no, back to what I was saying. Rolando Pedoya, it's 2 first-round finishes, 4 wins by knockout, 3 by submission, kickboxing brown belt. I can see Sandhagen catching the leg. I can see Sandhagen firing up the middle, but again, making him uncomfortable with his movement, which he does have, throwing those jabs, you know what I mean, throwing across boxing, making him pay, trying to get inside, making him, you know what I mean, making him think about trying to do the making him think about that, you know what I mean? But let's see. Who wins this fight? Jack. Well, I want to go with the old school. Let me get Jamie Malarkey in this damn thing. Let's go, Jamie. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens, though. Look at it. We got to do it. We got to do it. One of three One of 3 active Australian UFC lightweights. Central Coast, New South Wales, Australia. Australia. You know what I mean? I like it. I like it. What a coincidence. I got to do it. You got to do the, you know what? I just did whatchamacallit, rotors and brakes. And now I've got to turn around and do it again. Jamie Malarkey, 7 first-round finishes, finished 13 and 17 wins, 10 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. I got it on the other car, my son's car. I got to do rotors and brakes. So he's going to learn how to do it. My partner, Johnny Speed, Johnny has a shop, so he's going to teach us. We're going to learn together. I don't know shit about this stuff. So I need my man's going to teach me and my son so he knows how to do it. Shit, I might have my daughter go too so she knows how to do it. I'm in, on it. All right, here you go. Here we go. What? Just put some marinara on my burger? Yo, pretty good. Do it again. I'm in. Let's go. 31 years old, 6 feet, 156, 74-inch reach for Malarkey. The favorite, 28, 5'11". Ooh, 156, 74-inch reach for Pedoya. Pedoya. Fighting out of the blue corner. Let's go. By the way, these fights actually have been pretty badass. I ain't shitting you. They've been pretty damn entertaining. They've been just smooth rolling. Smooth rolling. You know what I mean? Jason, yeah, 100. I've had to do the tire changes and stuff like that, but I need to definitely know more. You think so, Alan? Alan, what? Alan Showdrop. This is the loser leaves the UFC fight. You think so? Damn. I got some good fight requests for you on Monday, gents. All right, Giovanni, I'm ready. Remember, everybody, on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, fight requests. We're gonna do the Fights of Fighters fighting. Saturday's fights. Probably no interview because, well, they're all over there. And they'd be most likely asleep for the most part. But we'll do fight requests. Hey, all right, here we go. Let's go, Malarkey. Pedoya with the kick. Malarkey catches it. Where's that jab? Oi, inside leg kick, Jamie. Nice. Okay. Now you got to worry about, see, I'm a little far away from it. My bad. Oi, try to go with the right kick. Pedoya. A Maverick. B and Frank, what up? You got Pedoya will win. All right. Oi, lands a good left hand right there. I like that. Right, left. Oh, Star Galactica, what's that? I was in the UFC, but they kicked me out because I'm too powerful. That's like those other ones that they wouldn't allow in because their techniques, they got the death touches and it's too lethal. I remember that. People actually said that shit with a straight face. Mixed pill with the sub. Look at Malarkey catches the leg, goes in for a takedown right into a half guard situation. There you go. They're trying to throw a bite. There you go. Oh, you got to take the back. But he's going to try to stand up. Malarkey's like, I'm going to take his back. Standing up and go. Try to lift up. Oh, down we go. Oh, try to pop up. Boom. Dang. Down he goes. Malarkey's keeping those legs in. Let's go. There we are. Looking for that power half. Malarkey. GG. I like. Look at that. Just crank on the back of that neck to make it uncomfortable. Nice little power half. Has the figure 4 body lock. Malarkey has his back. Looking to grab this right here. There you go. Again, Pedoya doing a good job of fighting it. You know what I'm saying? Have you tried not kicking people into out his face? I don't know who did that, but what? Stuck. All right, now. He's doing a good job fighting. See, right on the kick sign. Kick it. 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC. Monday. 8 p.m. Eastern. Twitch.tv/UFC. We're going to do the Dana White Contender Series. And then I'm a flight to Vegas. Look at still trying to get that rear naked choke. Pedoya's doing a good job of fighting the hands. I like it. That was it. That was the star. Sorry, Jens, for not using. Wait, what? Yo, Jens ripped. WTF. What'd I do? Now I'm lost. All right, now hold on. I got this. There you go. Try to get in and get the choke. Aye. He's got that body triangle, so not a whole lot happening right now. You know what I mean? I'm looking at this. Hold on. I actually did that too big. All right. Anyway, paying attention. Chats. Sorry, I'm looking at the different chats. There we go. Now. There he goes. He's still trying to get that. Pedoya's doing a good job of fighting it off, but he's trying to get that damn rear naked choke right now. Malarkey's been on his back the entire time. He's had a figure four lock in pretty much the whole time. He can't get his hands around. You know what I'm saying? But then here we go, and Pedoya's doing a good job of fighting it. But Malarkey is on his back, right on the kick sign, which is cool. Dromer! What up, man? Not a bot, but can't sub. Live, love watching the Pulver. Great content. Thank you very much for being here. 8-9. I appreciate it. There we go. Now he's going to push away. Oh, shit. We end up inside the guard. There we go. We're in the guard of Pedoya. Nice. Pedoya going to try to throw a couple of 12-6ers. Give him a couple 12-6ers to think about it. Throw a leg up there. There we go. Malarkey's going to throw the legs by, flipping him over to a referee's position, a.k.a. hands and knees. Hands and knees. But now, guess what? Malarkey just threw the leg back in, and guess what? We just did it all. We did it all for the, you know what I'm saying? Am I going to watch Contender Series live, Jen? Yeah, we do it on twitch.tv/UFC on Tuesdays, 8 p.m. EST. Yeah. Now, he's going to go ahead and try to work on it. He's still got him stuck there. My man spent the entire time on the back of Pedoya. What up, Drew? I think they all made weight. Did anybody not make weight? Wait, who didn't make weight? No, let me think. No, I think they all made weight. Michelle Montague. Yeah. Look at these two, though. This fight right here. Oh, and this fight right here. Shoot. All right. Everybody doing all right? Y'all good? Everybody okay? I think they must have all made weight. You know what I'm saying? Someone was 147. Shit. Was it? Damn. I still can't remember that time Malarkey was fighting and his ear was damn near coming off. Remember that thing was just dangling? Friday, October 3rd. Oh, we got slap? Oh, shit. What? I'm going to miss it. But I'm going to miss it. Are there any rules about UFC employees betting on fights? Yeah, I don't think they can. Don't? All right? I don't know. Oh. RoboCop had the extra eye. Yes, that was RoboCop, but yo, Larry Bird, how you doing? All right, now, Pedoya trying to walk him down. Pedoya, look at Malarkey drops in on the double. Pedoya this time lifted up, caught him. No, I'm talking about Jamie Malarkey was in a fight and he got elbowed. His ears was just horrible. I mean, he got wrecked. And there was one fight. I can't remember who he was fighting. That ear was dangling. You know what I'm saying? Midway, dangling. Malarkey on the outside. Look at that. But now, see, every time, Pedoya tries to chop in with the 1-2. What does Malarkey do? A little level change, go for a double. And now you've got Pedoya with the jab. Rolando's like, all right, what am I going to do? Am I going to try to step in? Am I going to step in? I don't know. But, you know, I'm a big dog gaming. What's up, man? Hook him in the ear hole. 100% dig it in there and just hook the ear hole. Yeah. Why aren't you streaming the fight? Because I work for the UFC. That's why. And it's called illegal. So I like to keep my job. You know what I mean, Volky? But you can watch it on ESPN, things like that. And then see, I would say something else about that, but then it just get people fired up, so we won't. But yeah, no, that's my, you know what I mean? That's tight your ass, though. I wish maybe one day, if they're just so big, they're like, you know what? We're going to throw one out there. Let's do it. I mean, like, you do realize when they go free on television, let's say it's free on ABC, guess what? I can't do then either. Same thing. Still can't stream it. Why? Because you have to go to ABC and watch it. See what I mean? There we go. There we go. Nice 1-2, Malarkey. Nice 1-2. Right after Pedoya tried to do a counter shot, they cracks it. Pop, pop. I like it. Oi, oi. There we go. There we go. Malarkey with another right hand. Pedoya's laughing, but he's Malarkey chasing. Boom. Double leg. Pedoya said no can do. Pops him up. Plus, this gives me an opportunity, Volky. Because the other thing would be this. If we actually did show the fights, everybody would tell me to shut up. Stop talking. See, this way I get to talk and I get to commentate and I get to do all the things that I love. So I would never show the fight just for that exact reason. Because then everybody would tell me to shut up so they could stare at it. You know what I mean? There we go. Drop down for the double leg. Oh, Pedoya trying to fight it. Malarkey's like, guess what? You're getting double legged. He's going to try to switch. But see, I like it. Pedoya's like, you know what? I'll hit this switch. No, can't do. I'm going to take the back. Lift. And drive. Up. No, can't do. Pedoya's fighting it. Huh? What's wrong with bro's eyebrows? You talking about Malarkey? What do you mean? They blondish. You know what I mean? God, they just blonde. You know what I mean? But then it is. You got ESPN Plus. Huh? You also provide valuable insight. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Sometimes. I cried like a baby, though. Yo, Dromer, huh? Glad you're here. Here you officially with the UFC. Ah, thank you. I love it. Oh! Malarkey trying to land that right. I appreciate it, Dromer. That means a lot. Thank you. Juju, what up, Jubes? How you doing? Oh, hey, Lance left. I am the online analyst for UFC Fight Pass, UFC Kick, UFC Twitch. Oh, hey, drive. Look, I like that. But again, Pedoya's doing a great job of stopping and pulling him up, lifting him up. And there we go. Now, got that underhook. And there we go. Nice. He's going to try. He's got the single leg. We're going to do something with it or no? I got you, Larry Bird. It's all love. UFC TikTok. I haven't done UFC TikTok. I don't know if we start streaming that one yet or not. We can ask. I don't know why we don't. I'd like to throw it out there. Boom. That's an AK issue, though. I don't know. I just assumed UFC Kick would have had rights to stream. You know, it's funny. There are some that do have the right to stream on here, but it's not me.
There was some talk about adding TikTok. We were going to add Twitter too. I need to revisit that.
See, there's still talks. Did you hear that? That voice? Boom. Like, huh? Did that make everybody look up? Lord? There you go. Oh, hey, let's go. You know what it might do? I'm going to tell you what might happen. Jamie might start breathing pretty heavy right now. And now this little youngster, Rolando, might be able to get this round back. Boom. Ate the right hand by Malarkey. And that left hook. That was nasty. You know what I mean? That right hand. Left hook. Hey. I do get it, though, Volky. I wish, maybe one day. But like I said, the cool thing is on like Mondays, we're going to do fight requests So people get to request fights and we get to watch them, and it all comes from Fight Pass, which love and appreciation because it is a pay to watch stream. You know what I mean? Server, and it's like the best fight catalog on the planet with all the live fights and everything you can do. So it's a must-have for just under $10 a month. Every now and then you can catch a deal where you're getting it for $6 a month, stuff like that. If you buy the total year, things like that. So that's one thing I love about Fight Pass, which we get to do. Fridays, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting, and Saturdays fights. So like that, I love it. I request Jens versus Penn, and that's why you won't get it. There's only one deal. We're not allowed to watch Jens fights. That's it. I can't do it. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, there were old fights, Droomer. We did Dromer. We've done I think we just did UFC Brazil. So now we're like on UFC 19, I think. I believe we are on 19. But we're getting close to UFC 22, and so I'm trying to run away because I don't want to see it. We're going to stop at 22. Ah! There you go. Right, left. Oh, there you go. Pedoya almost got that knee right there with the level change. Malarkey's tired. Pedoya, you got to push a little bit. Push, push, push. Oh, quarter two. What, man? I hope Penn gets the... Did anybody see, like... I'm going to stay out of that a little bit. But, yes. There you go. There's the jab. Malarkey trying to move. See, here's the thing. Pedoya's being aggressive. He's getting in front of him. He's staying in front of him. But there you go. Trying to land that right, left. But I really like doing fight requests. It's cool. It cracked me up. But that's one thing. Pedoya's just got to find it. Malarkey goes in for a double. Pedoya stuffs it up. Nice job. Stands him up. Got the neck. Don't you dare sit for that. Now he's got to spin him off. There you go. He's got to start throwing. Movement, movement. Boom, boom. See, he tried to slide from the shot, go in on a single. Gets denied again, but still it's going to wear him out. And, boom. Malarkey with the level change. Pedoya sprawled and fell to his knees, but he's got to start throwing something. Going to have to get after it. You know what I mean? Oh, with the jab. Hey, with the right hand. Jab, jab. There we go. Hey, look at Pedoya trying to step in. He's trying to get his face in and let Malarkey get that left. There's the right hand. Malarkey thought about a level change. Pedoya with the knee. Ay. Oh, good left. Good left. I don't know. Oi. Look at this. See, he's letting Malarkey just step back, crack him, step back and crack him. And Pedoya said right from, but he's got to try to push this. Get in there. Let's get this. He looks like he's tired. Get him. Let's go. He's piecing him up, but he's got to be careful, Maverick, because he's allowing him to kind of shoot. You know what I mean? Like he'll chase him, and Malarkey's able to stop and then throw one. Boom. Or stop and level change. And it's frees him. If he could put 2 or 3 big punches together, there's a good jab. See, you know what I mean? He's like one at a time. There, he fired back with the right hand after the right hand of Malarkey. Oi! And I need him to push a little bit. See, Malarkey hits him with the left. So it makes him look like he's, you know what I mean? Chasing instead of stalking. Boom. Malarkey goes down on double, which has been stuffed now. Again, he's going to lock up that ghillie. Pedoya going to lock up that ghillie. Push him up against the fence. Malarkey's going to try to fight the hands. There you go. Now, Pedoya, there you go, throwing elbow. Now, see, if Pedoya has it, the gas tank, I wish he would just start throwing combos. There you go. Just start throwing combos. Can't just, it's not just enough to stay in front of him, which he's doing, but he's letting Malarkey still throw shots. Make sense? Hey, come on, Pedoya. Good knee on the break, on the clinch. Look at hopping him down, level change. There's the left lands. Oh, try to get a little elbow in there. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, dirty Brucey. Don't you dare. Don't be silly, jump to ghillie. No. Oh, there it is. Pedoya with that one. There you go. Now the jab apiece. Come on, Pedoya. But you see, I mean, he needs that urgency. Pedoya needs to push this a little bit. Let's go. Damn it. There, Londo. And then Malarkey throws 2 back. Londo, you got to throw him. Let's go. You can't block the punches that Malarkey throws. You got to get in and throw it with him. Let's go. Boom. Level change. That's the one thing Malarkey is doing. Jamie needs the defense by throwing. He's throwing, which is doing a good job because it's keeping, again, Pedoya is frozen because that's going to happen with the level change. He's getting popped one time, but he's not getting punched with combos. You know what I mean? And that's the one he's been able to, so far, he's been able to save that. Even though he's getting tore up one shot at a time. If Pedoya can figure out how to put 2, 3, 4 punches together, shit. Oh, there's, see, the one at a time, he's catching him. Does that make sense? Or am I just talking out my ass? Look at Pedoya walking down. Let's go. Malarkey looks like he's holding on for life. Took a low single, didn't work. Don't jump the gilly. Oh, and then look at Malarkey was able to blow him over. Look at able to blow him over. Ah! There you go. Malarkey's going to get this takedown. Oh, Pedoya gets up. Pushed up against the fence. Oh! 2 rounds to 1? 2 rounds to 1 or what? Oh, badass. Oh, no. All right, I found it. I don't know if he looks like his dad or not. Yeah, look at that dude. Oh. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Madeline sent him. Oh, Jamie Malarkey got it. He got the win. But yeah, no, Maddie sent the other pictures. Cried like a baby. I cried like a baby on the stream in front of everybody. But see my little hey, and yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad they all made it. Hope you're enjoying work. Love you. We move on. Couple more prelims. All right. Good. My boys. My man. See, that's the one thing. So you think he did enough? He won it. You know what I mean? All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Rousston. Rousston. Who? Malarkey? You know he did enough. Who walks out to knee? I can't even hear it. All right, but now Petroski's making his way out right now. Petroski. Andre, what? Third highest takedown defense in UFC middleweight history, 86.4%, 27-3 UFC takedown ratio, 4 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. Say, huh? I don't know about this one, though. All right, Jens, who you got in the one I need? I need an expert opinion on. Which one? This one right here? Who do I got in this one? Dude, I love Rousston. They got Rousston. But it's like, dude, you can't do that just by watching him fight. Did you see what he did in the contender series? Look at him. Look at Cam. Dude, it's Cam. And that's the one thing. Now, don't get me wrong. Petroski, he can out wrestle. He can wrestle. But I don't like, you know, but is he gonna get outstruck? We'll have to see what happens. But as far as the picture goes, I have to vote for the beard. 100%. I get it. Yeah. I like Rousston. I like this kid. You know what I mean? That was it? Yeah. All right, here we go. Cam Rousston, though, he's on a 4-fight win streak, UFC day, but finished 11 of 12 wins, 4 knockouts, 7 submissions, awarded UFC contract, Thainara Contender Series, Season 9, 8/19/25. Wait, when was that? When was that? Did he just 30 years old, 6'3", 184.5, 7-inch reach? Did he just get his contract? And he says, I want to be on the Perth card? Look at that. And Petroski's like, you know what? I've been here for a while. Let's do it. You want in? Let's find out. Let's find out. Tsunami. Yeah. He's got powerful hands. He's got big hands. You know what I mean? Huh, Cam, got this a month. I crashed and burned. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Andre. Now, Petroski got the wrestling. I'm not against it, but this damn Cam Rousston, I like this so youngster. A Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioner. Plus 145 underdog. Fighting out of Auckland. You know what I mean? He's fighting out of Auckland. Let's do this. Oh, is that Steve Percy? No mercy for Percy. Nice job, Steve Percival. Here we go. Hood, go. Already with that feint. Look at the size. Look at Rouse with the hand out there. All right, Petroski, look, let's get inside. Petroski throws a big right leg kick. No, big right leg kick. Damn. Oh, there you go. Rouston's like, it's like he threw that kick right there. It's like Petroski don't feel anything. Look at the power of Petroski just walking him down. Too bulky. It's like too bulky. He's not, I'm not feeling none of it. None of it. You know what I mean? And then you got Cam out there with that hand. Always got that hand out there. Circle. Petroski just standing right there. You know, but. Look, now he's got the hand out there. He's got him doing the same thing. What's with everybody's hands? There, did he check that kick? I think he checked it, but then he threw the inside leg kick after that. But he threw the right leg, got checked. There's the jab. Don't back up too much, Cam. I think it's a little too much thinking. But, oi, Petroski almost threw that right hand. Look, it's going to be nasty. So here goes Petroski going to get a little aggressive. Look, he's trying to walk him down. Cam's on that outer, you know what I mean? On the outer cage, moving around. But. The kicks with all toes. Boom. Oh, there was the knee, the way that he threw that kick. Petroski kind of dipped into it. You know? We'll have to see Butt throw that foot up there. Do you like that, though, Maverick? That's what I'm saying, right? See, Cam with that, look, he's got that. There's a big kick. Oh, back and forth. Good caffey for Petroski. There you go. Caffey for Cam. Who wants to take down more right here? Petroski trying to walk forward. Cam on the back. He's on his back wheelies a little bit. There you go. Double jab, right hand, left hook, right. I like that by Cam. Nice. Boom. Kick upstairs for Cam. Even though the hand was up and blocked it, that still rattles you. You know what I mean? A little bit. There we go. Petroski trying to charge after him. Eats a hook on the ear hole. Falls down. He got a little aggressive. Cam snapped a hook in his ear hole. Down he went. Now it looks like he's going for an armbar. Petroski's going for an armbar. Oh, shit. You got a little too crazy. Now, look, Petroski's going to try to throw that leg over. Cam keeps diving in the legs, diving inside. Dropped him, but he recovered quick. Went for an armbar, covered up the arms. Now we're inside the guard. There we go. Dude, he caught him with the little hook. Boom, right in the ear hole. Now, we got some big elbows. Petroski's going to try to punch himself up, but he's got to be careful. Balled up. And they stopped it. Cam with the ground and pound. Caught him with that hook and dropped him. I told you I like this kid. I like Cam. I like Cam a lot. I like the way he fights, confidence. I like him. Who just won? Cam Rousston. Oi. Boom. Boom. That's what it was. See? And that was it. Petroski tries to come in a little too aggressive, and he just right here, and he just floated it right. Look, he threw a big right hook, and he just dropped it right in the ear hole. Just a shot you don't see, right on the temple. Boom. And down went Petroski. You know what I mean? And that was it. As he was backing up, boom. And then right in here, Petroski tried to dive in. He curled up, and he would just the ground and pound. Just flurry, 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 flurry. You know what I'm saying? Petroski looked terrible. I don't know why. I don't know why you would say that. He was just throwing. He was starting to attack. He was getting aggressive. He stepped in, was trying to throw that jab, and Cam has got that range, and just said boop, and just hooked him right over the top of that. He threw the jab and he hooked over the top, punched him in the ear hole. It's a shot you don't see. You know. Look at the size of Cam Rousston. Look at him. Yo, what up, Spanish? How you do, Spanish? Dana White's Contender Series to right here. Middleweights, there's a new dog in the yard. Finished 12 of 13 wins, 5 knockouts, 7 submissions. And that's the other thing. He likes submissions. Boom. Left hook, checky, pow. Look at that check, just shattered him. That thing was, what? What? Kicks do not mean rush your competitor. He lunged at him. Yeah, and he just, boom, caught him. Did a good job of floating backwards, you know what I mean? Floating back out of the way. Boom, and just drop it. Boom. Sit back, get him to throw out. Boom, and just crack him. Bang. Oh. I prefer to like step back, step. Look at my man Cam. Look, he got Izzy over there. This guy. I told you, man, Cam's badass. I like this kid. What? If you ever place money, Vegas bet, what was your biggest win? Who? I don't bet. I'll never bet. Corny, but I love it. Look at him, dude. I'm telling you. Dude, now we got Navajo Sterling. The size of Navajo Sterling. So fights and fighters fighting and Saturday's fights on Friday. That'll be tight. But, you know what I mean? Everybody doing all right? Hope you all are doing good. Man, I should have posted something, but I didn't even, whatever. Can't do it. But you look forward to seeing him fight some top level people. Who? Which one? What is this video? We got some. What kind of video? Let's give it a video, man. Shut me up for a minute. You want to do a press conference? Or do we want to do?
Do one of the Reyes features. We've got 2 of them.
All right.
In the fight game, comebacks are rare. Redemption? That's only found by the few who continue past the others that have given up. Dominic the Devastator Reyes is one of those few. A man who's walked through the fire, fallen hard, and clawed his way back when most had stopped watching. His biggest triumph came the same night as his most crushing defeat. UFC 247, John Jones.
Oh, nasty left hand. It's a different position for Jones right now. He's on his heels.
A razor-thin decision many believed Reyes won. It was supposed to be his crowning moment. The belt didn't go home with him. But something else did. Belief. From fans and from Reyes himself. That was his coming out party, and it felt like only a matter of time before he ruled the division. But the fight game isn't scripted, and it certainly isn't kind. Next came Jan Błachowicz, a knockout loss for the title that Jones vacated. Then 2 more defeats. Reyes, once seen as the next king of 205, became a cautionary tale. People said his chin was gone, and in MMA, once the chin goes, your career often goes with it. The headlines turned cruel, and then, nothing. Reyes vanished. The sport moved on. All of 2023 passed without a single word. But redemption is forged in silence, in long, grueling sessions behind closed doors, in rebuilding confidence, rebuilding self.
Anything's going on in your life, guys, just keep fighting, never give up. You go down, get up again, just keep going, baby.
And when he returned, he didn't just show up, he kicked in the door. A knockout win over Dustin Jacoby put his name back on the map. Some called it lucky, but Reyes let his fists answer.
Oh, he's out on his feet. Reyes empty in the tank. Welcome back, the Devastator.
Months later, he stepped in with a legend in Anthony Smith and finished him inside of 2 rounds.
That'll do it. 2 in a row.
The Reyes who once dismantled Cannonier and St. Preux and Weidman, that version wasn't a memory. That version was back.
Alright, they gave up on me, but I ain't give up on myself. Yeah.
Then came Nikita Krylov, another clean finish.
Whoa!
That was crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic Reyes is back.
No more doubt. Reyes was in the hunt again, staring down title contention in the UFC's most dangerous division. Now he enters enemy territory. Carlos Oberg's backyard, with momentum on his side and fire in his chest. The questions that once surrounded him have turned into answers. The man they said was finished is now doing that to his opponents.
He said it. I'm not back. I'm better.
Dominic Reyes was never just a knockout artist. He's a survivor, a fighter, and a man who's lived the highest highs and lowest lows and kept going. Now, he's not just fighting for a belt. He's fighting to finish the story his way.
Diaz, what? I ate a chicken sandwich from Popeyes yesterday for the first time. It sucked. Couldn't eat it. Popeyes chicken sandwiches, the spices. Oh, shit. Damn. Really? Damn. Oh, yeah. Now you gotta cook and make your own. You gotta cook and make your own. You know what I'm saying? 100%. 100%. Yeah, dude. But every now and then, if I'm getting down, I'll be like, Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Spicy Popeyes chicken sandwiches. You know what I mean? What I'm worried about, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I get nervous when you think about fast food and I got to quit. All right, look at Sterling, though. Look at Sterling. How tall? Look at 6'4". Oh, damn. Never mind. Rodolfo's 6'3". Well, shit. What, 79-inch reach to 77.5? Oh, all right. All right, let's go. I'll get some KFC. Yeah, for sure. You can do KFC for sure. Look, Kotosu, what? We grow everything we eat beside you. I got farmers, so even that. And then, yeah, I got people that hunt. Not me, but they do. I'm like, hey, I'll pay for the You know what I mean? I'll pay for the fees. I'm listening to this song right now. 100% Jens, cook and make your own. I know you have your smokers. I got, yeah. And with luck, we'll have some. And with luck, I will have some. Well, good luck to you. Tim did it. Tim finally, I guess he got a moose. It was a big thing. It was crazy watching it, but he got one, I guess. I don't know. You hear the damn thing. It was nuts. It's weird. I said more power to the people that do that part, but when it comes to the you know what I mean? To the fee, the butcher fees and stuff, I'll pay, but I ain't doing it. What you think of Penn since you guys fought? I love him, Bames. What you mean? I love him. We're friends now, for sure. You know, I think there's definitely some articles and things going on that's kind of, you know, but at the same token, that's my dude. So I don't, you know, I'm not going to intrude. I see the other people, they're like, oh, you should. I go, you know what I should do? No, mind my business. You know? What, Jens, you got to be picking I'm picking Navajo Sterling in this fight. Yo, yeah. What? Yeah. Rodolfo's all right, but man, it's Navajo. So what? You know what I mean? But Rodolfo Bellato, though, he's on a 6-fight unbeaten streak. Huh? Former LFA light heavyweight champion. You know, he's finished 11-12 wins, 7 knockouts, 4 submissions. He was awarded the UFC contract Thainara Contender Series Season 7. 10-3-23. Oh, you know what I mean? But I live in Moose Country, although I would lose a fight to one without it. I get it. I'm telling you, yeah, that, like I said, that was a trip watching Tim, that whole thing. But like deer and stuff here, I don't do it, but if people are like, hey, we got this deer, got an extra one, I'm like, well, I'll pay for it. Yeah, I'll do the fees for sure. I'm in. And if it's not your thing, apologies, but you know, it's mine. But look at that. Here he comes. Look at Sterling. Look at Sterling. I'm in. After the brutal KO loss he had. Huh? Oh, Lord, you remember that? That was his last fight, huh? Shit. Huh, Jens, on a real note, would you be eating what? Huh? Wait, what? Navajo Sterling, no, undefeated. Significant strike differential of plus 46 to plus 74 in both UFC wins. Damn. Awarded UFC contract Thainara Contender Series Season 8, 9, 10, 24. Let's go. Is that really judo? Why would they release Ryan Hall before the White House card? He grew up in Arlington, VA, 6 miles from the White House. Damn. Huh, Torres still try to walk up to Moose and get wrecked. I bet they do. What the hell do I be eating? What are you talking about? Star Galactica, on a real note, what the hell you be eating? What do you mean? Steak and eggs. I got a farmer who's got all these chickens, so I get all these farm fresh eggs and steaks and meat. Sometimes ground beef or beef. That's all I eat once a day. What? 5 eggs, steak. Huh? Don't eat the deer, the hammer. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Damn, what is that? And if my wife, like, I got different Thai dishes we eat. Just depends. All right, here we go. Pelado. Eggs. Look at the size. Look at Navajo. And I do sticky rice from time. Yeah, sticky rice. If it's spicy. Depending on what, yeah. Sticky rice with the boiled eggs, and then you smash them up with like this red hot chili paste. And then with sticky rice. That's it. That's like a cheater on the weekends. Do that. My neighbor just brought me a whole bunch of red jalapeno peppers, and they got stretch marks all over them. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, they gave me a bundle of them. So we're going to make We'll make a whole bunch of homemade salsa tomorrow. Sticky rice twice a day, quarter sous. I just one time. One time. You know what I mean? And then, of course, that's fire breakfast, eggs, and sticky rice. 100%. All right, here we go. Pilato trying to walk after him. There's a good right leg. Ooh, Navajo tries to go with a big right hand, misses. And then Pilato looks a little upright. There's that. Try to get that double jab right hand right there, Navajo. Oh, all right. Damn, Pilato tried to go with a big left hook. Level change. We went level change for a takedown. That being Sterling. Oof. Yeah, he's got red ones up there. He grew them out of his garden. He's like, here, man, come get these. And they got stretch marks all over them. There you go. Got a twist. Got to push up against the cage. Gents, whatever your diet contains got you caveman arms. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm almost 200 pounds. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, I'm a monster. I'm losing all the fat, too. My legs are massive. They're bigger than I've ever had in my life. I got to slow down, though. I got to get back down to 170 pounds. We got to get down a little bit. There we go. Peel, drive. Got to push up against the fence. Hey, right hands. Chins, you're a true hero. Oh, thank you. I was in high school, 5'5", bullied every day. Damn, they watched you in the UFC, started dirty boxing and BJJ. Now I punked them all. Hey, well, I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. I'm glad that you're doing that. But make sure, well, you know what that feels like. You know what I'm saying? Bully the bullies, but always take care of the ones that need help. You know what I mean? All right, Bilato's going to try to walk him down. Navajo's trying to circle. Boom. Did I stop fasting? No. I don't eat till 12, and then I eat once a day. And then I'll start again 8 o'clock. But it's the weekend, so now I go ham. And then I still got my 72-hour fast is next week. Oi, with the left hand. But see, then wrestling season's about to start. So, you know what I mean? Wrestling season's about to start. So that's going to be a lot of wrestling. You know what I mean? Nah, judo. Maybe not. You know, it would have been fun to try in those days, but I appreciate it. I was bullied in high school. I became a drug dealer. Korosu. Huh? Oi. Look at these two are clashing in the middle. Oi, there we go. I did a 5-day water fast before. Felt great, but no energy. See, that's the difference is when those ketones kick in, poof, you know what I mean? I feel incredible. Boom, trying to throw that left leg. My body loves the break. Like it likes it. I enjoy it. Huh? How often do you do 72-hour fasts? Every other month, one time, just once every other month. And then I'm always intermittent fasting except on the weekends. Like I don't eat till noon and then usually stop at like 6, but I start streaming anyways. So I don't eat. I basically eat one meal. And then on the weekends, I'm like, but then I don't feel like having much anyway. You know? There we go. Bilato's got to push up against the fence. Let's go. Navajo! What are we doing? Get the head in the pocket. There you go. Push him. Let's go. Snap him down. Steer him off. Let's get cracking. Come on. What's the longest you go without? I don't need to go past 72. There we go. There's the jab. Boom. Right body, head. Nice. Navajo with a good combo. Got Bilato trying to swing back with the left, but then Navajo puts 2 more punches together. Ooh, shit. Look at that. Oh, with the body, head. Look at that. Oh, shit. But then Bilato cracks him with the knee when he goes in there swinging, but he goes in there body, head. Oh, Bilato cracks him with the right. They're going chin to chin. Push him up against the fence. Have a breather, boys. Holy shit. They were going back and forth. What a fight. Oh, let's go. There we go. Hey! Hey, there we go. Whip for spinning back. There we go with another 1-2 for Navajo. Look, he's got Bellato trying to throw a backhand. Let's go. Navajo's trying to throw these jabs. Big breath for Bellato. Big breath. Sterling, though. Ah. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. If that elbow would have landed. I'm going to have to start definitely. I got to start. But when we start wrestling and stuff, I definitely. I don't know. Who's here? Who is that? Oh, man, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, is it just you? Oh. Yeah, no worries. All right, you good? Huh? Where is everybody? Yeah, I was about to. I was 100% about to. 100% about to. How did I put the mute button on real quick? Dude, that was, yeah, right. It was. I mean, just open up the door and find out. That's all I got. Just open it up. Oi, there we go. Bellato trying to press you forward. I thought I was hearing something. I'm like, man, am I hearing someone? Like Oi, there we go. Talk about the lead hook. Drive, push. Bellato's got to push up against the fence. Yeah, no, see, underscore's got it. That was the Jensen spooked. The hair on my head is standing up. There's somebody in it like, this is it. That was it right there. That was a this is it moment. I'm like, how am I going to handle this? You're all going to hear something. Hopefully I can mute it because it's going to sound bad. All right, Navo's got him pushed up against the cage. Lip, nice trip, damn, nice, powerful, lip, down, trip, boom, hits the floor. There we go. Now he's got, look, he's trying to top that arm, got him in the half guard. Navo's going to try to control that one arm, right, and then free up that left hand and start throwing. Gents, that's what scares me out. In this world, knowing what can happen to me, because I know just want to be left alone, right, Diaz? I just want to hang out and I just want to be able to just hang out and just have fun and smile and just be around, and I don't want to. They just, that's exactly in Chicago, man. Illinois don't play. Luckily, I'm on the other side of the river. I'm on the Iowa side. You can stand your ground. You can do whatever you can. You can draw. Hey, you want to fight? They say yes. I go, sign this. Before you say another word, sign this. And it gives you permission to just whoop someone's ass. That's why I just hold it up. Got stacks of it. Before you open your mouth, sign this. So otherwise, don't say nothing. Open your mouth, sign this. If you're gonna, you're that. Okay, chicken shit, whatever. Then it just ruins it just deflates their entire balloon. It's like it's right here. Sign it. That's all you got to do. All right, so we're inside the guard. So Navajo's inside the guard. My oldest daughter, back from Arizona, she's here, graduated Arizona State, and now so she dropped off my daughter, and her friends are at homecoming. The freshman girls are all hanging out, and then my son is with his best friend, Dane, the football player, the heavyweight who placed sixth in state at Iowa, sixth in state this year for us. Anyway, they're somewhere else. And that's why I was like, I shouldn't be hearing anything. But Maddie's like, I don't want to go to the dance. So she's just hanging out waiting. Now you know the story. So, and I'm like, am I hearing things in here? All right, here we go. So now we're in the over-under position. Got him up against the cage. Drive. What? I hear cop sirens all night long where I live now. Dude, it's crazy. Chicago's, man. Oi. Yeah, you can become a Floridian, Diaz. Do you have to wait? Is there a certain amount of time? Law in some states, both parties can agree and throw. Yes. They can agree and throw down. Mutual combat. Yes. You can agree and let it go. I don't care what state you're in. You still sign it anyways. Just sign it. I mean, just sign it. That's all you got to do. Oh! Nolan stepped in. Rodolfo cracked it with the right left. Hey! I'm not really, me personally though, all fairness, I don't want to be, I just want to be left just quiet. You know what I mean? I just want everybody to be safe, smiles on their faces, and just have fun. There we go. Navajo trying to step forward. Left hand for Bellato. Boom, boom, body, but Bellato gets out of the way. He's going to walk him down. Navajo tries to do a spinning elbow. So who's more tired? Because Bellato does time, catches the spinning elbow, takes him down, finishes, probably steals the round. But even then, it's still, I can't. I was just playing about the contracts. You can't, there's nothing I can do. I just have to be a baby. I just have to apologize. Be the bigger person. My bad. Unless. My wife, my kids, and the elderly just don't let me see it. Let's go, Sterling. Deep breath. Jens would be talking to Wilson if he was Tom Hanks in Castaway. No. They'd be a real life. Well, yeah, I probably would. I don't know. I ain't never gonna get in that situation in the first place. I would hope. Maybe. I don't know. Oi. All right. I think Bellato's definitely has the gas in the tank pushing forward. Navajo's gonna land that jab, but Oi, there you go. 1-2. Let's go, Navajo. But the problem is it's Adolfo doing that. I was just gonna say Anthony. It's definitely gotta come down this third round. Bellato is the one pushing forward. Sterling just cracked with the 1-2, tried to plummet the head. Adolfo did it and then hits him with the right hand. There, see, now it's Bellato is definitely being the aggressor, staying in front of him. Navajo's starting to use this jab. There he goes to try to get in with the body, and then level change. And he does. Adolfo goes in on a single leg. Navajo defends it. I think it comes down to this round for both of them. Big calf kick for Bellato. I think Bellato's going to win this by aggression. And people are going to get mad at me when I say the ring generalship. But he's the one staying in front of him, popping that jab. Navajo looks like he's getting tired. He tries to hit the body jab. Steps in front. See, now he's attacking, moving forward, lands the right hand. And now moves out of the way of Bellato trying to land that left. There's a leg kick. Feint. They're tired, though. Look at that. Now it steps in. Bellato tried to hit him with the jab. Moves out of the way. They both throw it. Look, they both jabbed each other. You know what I'm saying, Jesse? Dang it. Oi, try to get that right hand body lock. Over, under, head in the pocket. There you go. Underhook. Or overhook, sorry. Bellato's going to push him up against the cage. Over, under, body lock. Keep that head in the pocket. Push. There you go. Oi, there we go. Plumb that head. Throw that knee. Nice job, Navajo. See, but again, Bellato's the one pushing forward. Navajo's moving back. Look at the size of him. 6'4". Kid looks good. They both hit each other with jabs. Bellato's staying in front of him. Ring general. Good calf kick, though, for Navajo. Bellato thought about dropping in, hitting that body shot, gets a body lock, pushes him up against the cage. Now we got to push up against the cage, and then what? What? Sideways, just trying to keep him taken down. Bellato's like trying to drive in on the legs. There you go. Stand him up, over, under, position. There you body lock, turn on. There we go. Throw the elbow when he pummels. Pummel, pummel, pummel. This time, don't pummel. Bam! Rip the elbow. All right, look, there you go. Bellato's going to try to get in on the waist. Going to try to peel him off the fence. Navo's like, you're not peeling me off the fence, but he gives up his back. Bellato trips him. Navo, he does not hit the switch. Bellato throws the leg in. Got Navo down on one knee. Bellato's got a leg in. You better not end it here. You know what I mean? Better not end it here. Try to hip and rip. Try to hip. There you go. He's up. He's up. Fight the hands. Fight the hands. There we go. Now they're facing each other. Peel off. Peel off. There we go. Free. There we are. Now, Navo is just frozen. He thought about an elbow, but it's... he tried to throw a big elbow, but Bellato drops down for a single leg. Navo, all right, he defends it good. Just slides the leg out. But, there we go. Bellato pops in, hits with the jab. Navo trying to stand out there at a distance. Oh, caught him with the jab. They both tired. Boom. Navo gets into a body lock. Now what? You know what I mean? Bellato pushes him up against Rodolfo! Has him push up against the fence. So I wanted Navajo to win, but I didn't. No gas in the tank. No gas in the tank. So I wouldn't give this to... you'd have to give this to Bellato. Oh, there's a spinning back elbow lands with Bellato trying to throw a right. Navajo was spinning. There's a jab, so Bellato tries to do a spinning backhand. Misses. Navajo throws a kick. There's a 1-2. Now, there you go. Good sprawl by Navajo. Bellato fell into it. He tried to go with an uppercut and a hook and misses. Oh! Cracks him with a big right hand. Bellato misses with the spinning elbow. I like that. Sterling, look, it's body for Sterling. Jab, right hand for Sterling. Moves out of the way. Bellato. Oh! But then he gets staggered by a jab by Bellato and another one. Oh! So Sterling throws a kick. Bellato does a spinning back kick. Sterling throws a right leg. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, I like that uppercut, though. Oh. Jab, right hand. Ooh. 2-1 Navajo. Hopefully, but I don't like how that last round. I don't like that last round. We'll see. Bellato. The spinning back kick while gassed, 100%. And then we start the main Jack Jenkins. Ramon Tvaris. Jimmy Crute. Ivan Urslon. Way, Truth, Life. What up, man? How you doing? 30-27, 30-27, 29-28. That's all Navajo. That's all Navajo. Damn, they gave him 2 30-27s. Holy shit. Look at yourself. 29 months. Much love and appreciation. What? All right, whatever. You called it. So you truly thought that shit was 30-27? You really thought that? Huh? What? The second round? Huh. Travis L. I told you all. I called it. That's crazy. Well, I can tell you didn't tell me shit. I picked Navajo in the beginning, but I don't think that he won it, that 30-27. I picked him. But he's still at 30-27. That's crazy. I heard 30-27. I knew he won. I'm like, there ain't no way he didn't win it because I know he didn't lose that first round. He was smashing. Wait, who did he just call dog shit to? Yo, Brocky Sports. What up, Brocky? He just called Urslon? Here we go. 5-fight main card. Wait, why? Okay. Look at that. Jack Jenkins. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Is this what I think it is coming up?
Should be, yeah.
All right. As soon as it starts. Hey, main card's about to start. Oh, Thomas Trebasi. Rest in peace,
Yeah, this
man.
is it.
Rest in peace. Hey, I got an open for you. Check it.
As soon as I knew that I belonged in the cage and in the UFC, that's when the hunter in me started hunting.
Oberg finds the mark!
Oh my God!
He is who I once was. I feel like it's looking in the mirror when I fight Carlos. So I guess I got a big brother, this kid.
Whoa! Dominic Reyes!
Oh my goodness!
And here is Jimmy Crute, the Australian fighter. He's a seriously scary dude.
Pow! Right on the chin.
This man has size, he has strength.
And that will do it! Have you heard about Jimmy Crute?
Ivan Urslon. Lot of hype on this guy when he came into the UFC. This guy is a powerhouse of a striker. He is intensity personified.
How tough is the Ursulan, man?
After this fight in Perth,
Ooh, oh!
I want the world to say Carlos Oberg is the real deal.
He's the total package. He looks good, he fights good, he's a tremendous athlete.
I win this fight, I'm undeniable.
Oh!
It's all about being undeniable in this industry.
He looks like the Dominic Reyes of old, plus a notch up. He's got that momentum on his side now.
It's gonna be a great moment for me, getting back to the top of the mountain.
The fights of fighters fighting. That's going to be the fight right there, though. This one right here, this Tom Nolan. Charlie Campbell can crack, man. He can punch people in the face. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But, should be a good one. How's everybody doing? Welcome and appreciate you. The main card of the evening. Western Australia. Western Australia is where dream events happen. WesternAustralia.com events for more information. The Rack Arena, R-A-C. Rack Arena. Looks cool. You know what I'm saying? R-A-C. Good day, good day. How you doing, man? Yeah, the binaries. How you doing? Everybody all right? Tsunami, huh? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Available in the Spanish. So we got Felder, Dom. Oh, look at that, Fitzgerald. Oh, what up, Johnny D? How you do? How you do? So, shout out to the chatters that have been here all day from day one. You know what I'm saying? Nolan by Flying Twister for the win. Relax. All right, I'm in. Possibly Tsunami. I'm locked. Mike Brown, you know what I mean? I'm locked. I'm in. But I like this Tom Nolan, but Charlie Campbell can throw some punches. We got 6'3" versus 6 feet, you know? The fishing on Lake Erie for walleye is on fire. Damn. I'm working on that situation. I'll be fishing soon enough. Here we go. Tom Nolan is my boy, Blue. Hey, Traviston, we on the same side. We're on the same side. For once. Look at that. Look at that. Carlos Oberg sitting at number 3 right now. Dominic Reyes sitting at number 7. That's a big one for Reyes. Oberg over there, though. Then you got Roundtree and Blachowicz throwing down number 4 and 5. Ozdemir, Azamat Mirzakhanov. Then you got Jamal sitting there at 6. Magomed Ankalaev, you know. Did you ever drink coffee? I drink coffee all the time. Heck yeah. I'm always drinking coffee. Bunch of water, bunch of coffee. You know what I mean? Yeah, Knack. What up, Knack? How you do? The UFC isn't playing with the stream movement, man. Nina and the Pulver. But that's, yeah. So, yeah, I drink coffee. Dominic Reyes, the Devastator. Look at that. Coming back. Boom, boom. Boom. Anthony Smith's like, that was cool to take that from it. Boom. That left hand. Boom. That one, that Krylov, that was a big one. Big one. But I like that idea of the flying twister, though. But I want to see this 6'3", 6 feet. But Charlie can throw some punches. Charlie can stick some shots in there. So we'll have to find out, a little bit. But remember, Monday is Oberg got some power in the hands. Though. I don't know. We got to find out. But working on my career, my spirit, my emotional strength. Yeah. You know what? While they sit around and do this, how long are they doing this for?
I don't know. You probably got
Face-offs.
a couple minutes. Yeah, go for it.
Face-offs. All right, PRB back.
Jimmy Crute and Ivan Urslon. Jack Jenkins takes on Ramon Tvaris. Jake Matthews takes on Neil Magny. Tom Nolan takes on Charlie Campbell. Navajo Sterling and Adolfo Bellato. Cam Rousston takes on Andre Petroski. Jamie Malarkey takes on Rolando Pedoya. Colby Thickness takes on Josias Mousasa. Michelle Montague takes on Luana Carolina. Brando Parachic takes on Elisha Ellison. And we begin in the women's strawweight division. Loma Lookboonmee takes on Alexa Thainara. We'll see you right back here bright and early tomorrow for UFC Fight Night, Oberg versus Reyes. Thanks for coming out, everybody.
Ooh, lightweight, here it comes. I'm telling you. I'm in. Yo, what up? How you do? All right. Oh, I'm in. What the? Maybe not. Look at Charlie with that combination with those hands. Those hands, though. Charlie! You remember Trevor Peak? That fight was nuts. Trevor, you know, remember Trevor Peak boy when he starts throwing? Get out of here. Tom Nolan, no, that's the big chain. The cannibal. Charlie Campbell, the cannibal. Who do I got? Campbell or Nolan? Nah, Volky, you know. This damn Campbell can throw some punches, but I want to see Nolan get it did. I like it. I want to see Nolan, but yeah, no, I'm going to, come on, Nolan. I want to see, let's go.
Bro, speaking of Trevor Peak, where has that guy been?
I don't know. I don't know. How long has it been that long since we've seen him?
It's been September 7th of 2024, bro.
Oh, no
Over
shit.
a year since we've seen him. Yeah.
Damn. All right. Yes, I felt like Gustafson was closer to beating Jones than Reyes. Yep, watch the fights. Agree. Duh. I agree. But 3-fight win streak, 3 first-round finishes, 6 wins by knockout for Charlie Campbell. Charlie Campbell. What? How's the fights been so far? They've been good, haven't they? Huh? Is Snoop playing Jesus again? Yeah, you hear the voice. Talk, yell. Yeah, no. I think they've been pretty badass. I think they've been good. It's been fun. But Charlie can throw some hands, man. Charlie can throw some hands. Tom Nolan, I'm a little nervous, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not, but yeah, fight with Gus. Remember we watched it on the you know what? On Monday we can do it again for both of them. We could. We can watch both fights since we're doing requests on Monday. Fights Fighters Fighting. We'll recap the fights fighters who fought. And we can do that. Let's watch both fights. You all have your opinion. Let's have your opinion. You know what I mean? I'm in. Do it. Three straight victories for this guy. 6-4. Okay, it says 6-3, but I say 4. We will see. We will see. Isn't it weird? Like, let me go back. Thainara, Ellison, that was not it. Yeah, Brando, though. Damn, Brando. This Michelle Montague, though. I like it. I like it in the Montague. Good fight. Damn good fight. Colby Thickness and Mousasa. Malarkey. They've been decisions except like Cam Rousston went nuts. Obviously, we've had quite a few decisions. But I haven't been bumped. Maybe it's hanging out with all of you or something. I don't know. Trevor Peak is recovering from a fractured leg he suffered in April 2025 while working out at the UFC Performance Institute. The injury forced him out of a scheduled fight and required surgery. Peak announced on social media that his recovery is going well and he anticipates a successful surgery, though he won't be able to fight for the remainder of the year. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. $25 years old, 6'3". Charlie Campbell's 30 years old, 6 feet. 55 to 55 and a half, 73-inch reach, 72 and a half. You got the 3-inch height, but you only got a half-inch reach advantage. We just synced that a minute ago. Same kind of thing happening again. Okay, fine, thank you. But we'll see. Huh? Snoop comes in like a documentary narrator. I installed floating shelves under the living room TV. Oh, under the living room TV. Oh, that's gangster. Damn, look at you. Look at you. He's fighting out of Las Vegas. All right, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a hard fight, though. Charlie Campbell could probably, I mean, he could do this. I'm starting to second guess myself a little bit. But especially because of who's sitting in his corner right there. You know what I mean? That's got me a little. But I like how tall this kid is. I like this kid. You know? Binary, yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, viral for that KO back in the day. What was that, like a bowling alley? Well, that dude tried to throw up his thing, and he said, "Bip bip," and knocked him. He flattened him. He flattened him. That's all. That's my only clue. Left leg. Either that or that the guy looks just like him. All right, Campbell's the aggressor with the right leg. That Charlie, oh, hey, all right, we're kicking back and forth. Throws the left hand and the left leg. Back Charlie up just a little bit, but there we go. Charlie's back out to the center, circling. Hey, with the kick. Oh, another leg kick. Damn. Oof. Snapping all over the place, kicking the inside of that leg. Oh, he stepped in, throws the left hand. Oh, Campbell drops Nolan. He charged him. He rushed him. Charlie's trying to get him to stand up. He rushed him. Look at that. Nice timing on it. Just rushed him. Boom. Stepped in. Oh, he almost, Charlie tightened up. That was a spinning elbow by Nolan. That could have been, but, you know what I mean? They're back on their feet. Charlie I want this knockout. Catch the kick, throws the kick. Boom. Tom tries to go into 1-2. You better worry about those little lazy hands. You better worry about those lazy hands. They try to do a knee up top. Charlie's pressure. Tom trying to circle a little bit. Charlie just stepping in. Dude, if that's your practice partner every day, no wonder Charlie ain't afraid of nothing. Boom. Tom with the big left leg kick. Trying to step with the elbow. Charlie blocks. Moves out of the way of the elbow. Aggression. Oi! Oh, with the 1-2. There he is. Cut him off. Oh, there's go with the 1-2 by Nolan. Tries to go to the left leg. Slowed Charlie down a little bit. Just a little bit. There's that jab. Got the bloody nose going. Charlie's still standing right in front of him. That's, like I said, this is why this was my fight, the one I was talking about. This is going to be a fun fight. I think Charlie cracked him too hard in the beginning, which then kind of froze Tom, but he's starting to find his way back. Charlie lands 3 big shots. Nice job, Charlie. There you go. But Nolan comes back with the left hand jab. Try to come with the 1-2, staying in front of him, getting aggressive with the spinning back kick. Ooh. Oh! And then Charlie cracks him with the right hand and the left hook. Oh, Nolan tries to stand his ground. They got to think, damn, these two. Oh, we're tied up. Throws the knee. Over under, back and forth. Charlie got to put him up against the fence. Oh, hey. Great pace. There we go. Double underhooks. Push him up against the fence. Charlie's going to try to drop his hips down and get out of there. And you know what I'm saying? He tried to throw an elbow on the break. Charlie comes in with a 3-punch combo. Nolan rushes in, plumps the head. Oi! There we go. Kick a piece. Nolan's had a couple of elbow attempts. I'm telling you. Charlie stepping forward. He's close enough, right? Nolan throwing that left leg. That's it. He's looking to counter Charlie with the 2 punches. There's the jab for Nolan. See that? Oh, Charlie tried to load up a big right hand, another right hand. Oh, Tom trying to block it, but Charlie's cracking. Oh, shit. There he goes. A little bit of a stagger. I think it was a trip. I don't know if it was a knockdown. It might have been a knockdown by Nolan. But now he's got a body lock. Push him up against the cage. Look at that. Reach around the back and tie up that left arm. Reach around the back with that long reach. Tie up that left arm. We got a takedown. Charlie's on all fours. Nolan's got a choke around the neck. Oh, we got a choke around the neck. He's going to try to flatten him out. He's trying to create. He got him. Oh, he got him. Nolan. That was a hell of a fight. That was a hell of a fight. Did anybody figure out the coach? Did y'all figure out the coach yet? Dude, I told you, man, Charlie's a threat. Charlie's a threat. This was the fight I was looking forward to. This spinning, that kick right there. Right to the body. Look at Charlie. You see his face, but you know that son of a bitch had to hurt. And then Tom steps in, throws a big left hand, steps back. But then the takedown, takes him to the ground, throws in, boom, throws in the legs, boom. Huh? I've been knowing that coach X fighter. Like I said, that video of him at that it looked like a bowling alley or something. He cracked that dude, knocked him just out. But the guy, like I said, you can't do that. He bumped him. Say, excuse me. The guy says what? He threw his hands up, and that person said, "Pip pip." Just hit him with the 1-2, pip pip. Down he went. Like, oh shit. If you know, you're right. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You should have known better. Knowing the whole backstory of it, though, which is even funnier. I heard he did try to. Yeah, I heard he did try, but then there was other people because of what he was doing and how he was acting the whole time. You know what I mean? Tom's feeling it. His legs are hurting. How'd you like what? Curse Hall of Fame video? What do you mean? His speech? The video he did? The fights? The movie? The whole thing was cool. What do you mean? Look at this. Look at this. I don't care how much I like Jake Matthews. I will not go against Neil Magny. Cannot happen. Cannot happen. Yo, thanks for being here, Crom. Thanks for being here. Parlay, Bulky, what? Parlay gonna hit? Wait, who do you need? I can't. Hey, I like Jake Matthews, but it's Neil Magny. He's old school. That's old school. Can't do it. Hey, I had Tom Nolan for crying out loud. Navajo, I picked Cam. I was rooting for this one, didn't do nothing, but Montague got me. Brando's a badass. What happened to your knee? Check those inside leg kicks. Look at that pain. 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 Not bad. Not bad. With the takedown and the choke. Stab. Charlie can crack though. That's why that was the thing. I thought that'd be the best fight, fun fight. Boom, 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 boom. Anyone says I'm not a black belt, he said, well, suck on that. It was a rear naked choke, though. No offense. But it was a rear naked choke. You took him down and rear naked choked him. Okay. I still think you're a black belt. I'm not going against it, but I'm just saying. Anyone know when Cheeto... Yeah, when do we got a Cheeto Bear? Anybody know when Cheeto fighting? You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I'm not... What I mean by that is he's saying, anybody saying that I'm not a black belt, check out, I just won my submission. I just won. But that's a rear naked choke.
Cheeto fights Zahabi in like 3 weeks.
For us, Zahabi and Vera at 320 or whatever, right? Are they on that card?
Damon Zahabi, yeah. No, it's not. It's 2 weeks after that card.
Oh, okay.
After 320.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay. All right. Urseg. Oh, tie to Ivasa. Huh? How much more old school do you want? I'm not talking about old school, Tiny Teddy. I'm talking about the fact that Neil Magny is old. Old. I think he's 40. He's 40 something. It's the old man, the youngster. No, Jake has been around for a minute. Jake's a badass, but Magny's actually old-ish. Oh, see, we got a video of the smashing machine. Why don't we have that video?
I don't know. That's actually a good question. Maybe music rights, I would imagine.
Oh. Huh. Does he still have it in him? The smashing machine. I don't. Oliveira versus Gamrot. No shit. Charles Oliveira, Mateusz Gamrot. Okay, Davidson Figueiredo, Montel Jackson. What? Vicente Luque, Joe L. Alvarez. Damn. Trinata Denise and Pinto. Very cool. Ricardo Ramos and Con Hopefully. Lucas Almeida and Michael Aswell Jr. That's what I'm saying. What? Look at that. Look at Jake Matthews, though. Here's the deal. I'm not rooting against Jake Matthews, Tiny Teddy-ish. But, see, he's hitting his prime. And he's fighting a... fourth most finishes in UFC welterweight history with 9. I swear, how old is he? 40? See, they're veterans, which is wild, but their age difference is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So we have to, that's the one thing is, what? How do they let stream the fight, but you, oh, yeah, no, I don't, yeah, that is effed up. But whatever. Ish. I don't care. Like I said, I say it again, Tsunami. If I actually showed the fights, then what would be the point of me sitting here commentating and talking and hanging out there, buddy? Everybody be telling me to shut up. Let me watch the fights. Shut up. Let me watch the fights. So I like doing it like this anyway. I mean, I ain't bullshitting. I really do. I love doing it. Been doing this for what, 8 years, whatever. I like it. Magny's only 38. Matthews 30. Never mind. Then let's go, Matthews. Let's go. Let's go, Matthews. I thought Magny was in his 40s. Huh? Yeah, I got you, Dirty Bruce. T.Y. Brucey. If Magny's only 38, then I'm in. I thought he was in his, I thought there was a 40. Oi, oi, oi. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got for sure. But why we got this? They got a break?
I don't know. What are they doing?
I
have no idea. Yeah, if you've got something that's like, I forget the length on everything, but if you got something that's like 3 minutes or less, you can go ahead and roll it.
Wait a minute.
That other Reyes features probably.
Press conference, 346.
Yep.
We'll go weigh-ins for 10 minutes.
Come back in the middle
wait,
of the,
did you have to buy that
fight.
hat, or do they just send you like a case of them? They only sent me one. I could ask for more, but no, they sent it to me so I could where I could represent it. Yeah. Look at that hairline. I'm not going by anybody's hairline, damn it, Travis. No. Yes, they said I could ask, see if they'd send me a couple more so I could keep wearing it. Probably where I don't have the bill flipped up, but this is my hat. You know what I mean? This is my streaming hat. Jan's just replying, we are showing the fights. You must have a bad connection. Ooh. No, there's something else I would say, but then it'd be, you know what I mean? People would think like I'm trying to start something, and I don't want to do any of that. But if I say what I really am feeling, oh, man. Bite my tongue.
I'm gonna record our conversation. I'm gonna leak that shit.
Leak the fuck out of it. Just leak the shit out of it. Restart your devices and get a connection. Yeah. No better idea than telling them that they need to like and subscribe to see the fights. But see, I don't want to do any of that. That's the thing. Yo, what up, Hackwood? How you doing, partner? You good? Like I said, I've been doing this for plenty of time. I know that what's his name has to show it over there on Kick because that's what he wants. But show it. I mean, you do what you got to do. I like this. Like I said, you'd all be telling me to shut up. I thoroughly enjoy this. Well, okay, I can prove it to you. Why do you think I'm the pause king? Because on the other days that I can show the fights on Fight Pass, most people cannot show. They can't show the fights, but I can because I work for the UFC, right? How many times do people come in here and go, shut up? Let us just watch the fights. Shut up. Let us just watch the fights. And how many times do I got to tell people in every stream, this is the show. I'm breaking things down. This is what I do. I'm a world champion, Hall of Famer, adding my opinion. How cocky are you that you're telling me to shut up? But I'm just saying. Now imagine me being able to show the fights. All anybody would do is say, shut up. Let me show you the fight. So people who have no idea what they're doing, except just yelling and screaming, kick them in the face, let them show fights. But I like to break shit down. I'm pretty damn good at commentating, and I'm good at what I do, especially when it comes to doing like it on the radio. So that I don't want people to tell me to shut up. See what I'm saying? I want to do this instead, if that makes sense. So that's why. But proof is literally in what we do on Mondays and what we do on Fridays. You know how many people come in that have never watched it? You're pausing too much. Shut up! You know, and stuff like that.
I mean, it's just the point of the two streams is completely different. That stream that you're talking about focuses on gambling. This stream focuses on the actual fucking fights. That's this show. This is a fight show, not a gambling show.
This time with Jens reminds me of listening on the radio. There it is, with my grandpa as a kid. Oh, Howard Cosell style. 100. It's a treasure to use our imaginations together. That's why I talk as fast as I do, because otherwise that's why I say, man, you get that downtime. But second most wins in UFC welterweight history with 23. Second most total strikes in UFC history, 2,641. 9 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. But here's the funny thing, which is funny. If you truly did want to get rid of me, convince them to show the fights here, and I would have nothing to do. I'd be gone. That's the irony of it. Neil Magny. Neil Magny. No, but I like, see, Tsunami. What? No, man, Tsunami's my partner. Get out. Tsunami's awesome. They're just asking a question. We all asked the question. Look at him. The Celtic kid, though. Oh. See what I'm saying? I'd miss hanging out with all of you. Then what would I do with myself? I'd have to go out there and start making live content all the time. And I can't even fathom the shit that I'd be doing. We already know. We already know where this conversation's going. Oh, here we go. Mhm. Yeah, Travis, appreciate you. Like I said, I love and appreciate all of you. Y'all give me worth, value, and a reason. So, like I said, least I can try to do is be entertaining. Always come with the energy. 3-fight win streak, 4th highest significant strike defense among active UFC welterweights, 62.9%. 5 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. Jens Pulver, OF, 100%. But I'm gonna put my contraption right there, and then I'm gonna let something step on it. And then that's going to be the goal. They still on a break? No, Matthew just walked in. My time. Hold on. Damn it, I got so into. Here we go. Now I got you, Diaz. 31 years old, 5'11 and a half, 170, 73 inch reach. Neil Magny, 38 years old, 6'3", 170, 80-inch reach. Oh, Jake Matthews is minus 370 favorite, but Neil Magny's a plus 290 underdog. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Shorts Gaming? How you doing, Dad? Shorts Gaming, you good? Now, that's kind of badass. So we have to find out, but I kind of want Magny to win this regardless. Even though he's 38, that's still the underdog, right? The plus 290, can he get it done? I doubt it. Jake Matthews is a guy, man, he's a machine. But we'll see. All right, let's go, Jake. Let's go. I'm not Tiny Teddy. You know what I'm saying?
I want Magny to win again so that we can interview him again. And hopefully this time we can see more than his chin.
Do you remember that? That's the other thing, right? When we interviewed him, we were just looking at his chin the whole time. He was walking around. But we won't do an interview this time, so still I'll be traveling back.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's why we've never done it when they've been, especially in Australia. We don't ever, because they'll be in the middle of traveling or just finishing up. That's why I was already saying we'll just do. Yeah, we won't have anyone this weekend.
I haven't bothered reaching out yet. I didn't even think about that for the interview.
I did. That's why we've never done it before.
Yep.
So I just keep it like this. Keep it regular. You know what I mean? Yo, Bex. What up, Bexalator? All right. But then, like I said, we'll just go back to we'll do fight requests and recap the fights fighters who fought and do all that. We'll be good. Oi. Is that a Magny right leg kick? But now look at Matthews walking in. Don't be pawing too much. There's a good jab, Magny. There's a good jab. Get that circle going. Circle. There you go. There's that jab, Magny. Look at the size. Get those long legs. Keep. No, can't do. Jake's trying to hop his way in. Look at Jake's going to hop his way in. Look, feint. Look at Jake's going to step in. Here he goes. Jab. Working those hands up. Magny's waiting, but he's up against the fence. Oh, Jake tried to throw a big rear uppercut. Missed it, but then Magny was trying to counter afterwards. Then he goes pop with the leg calf kick. All right, Magny, keep it out there in the center. Where's the jab? Don't reach out, but it reaches. It's with the knuckles. Notice how the fingers are taken care of. Jake now. Careful with that pawing. Boom. Try to double jab right hand. Magny ties up the head against the fence. What are we doing with that arm? What are we doing? Matthews got the back. Body lock. Oh, there we go. Hands up. Matthews thought about a left hand. Magny. Circle. Now we're free. There we go. Jab, Magny. Nice. Lone angler. Jens, get that merchandise. What merchandise? Yeah, Jake trying to walk. There we go. There it is. Jab, right hand. Nice job, Magny. Snap the head back just a little bit. Jab. I like Neil Magny, but Matthew's walkout song is one I enjoy a lot, so I'm conflicted naturally. 100%. All right. Whatever works now. Look at now they're kind of waiting. Matthews. See, I think Matthews he's doing The jab though, you make me spoiler, but reaction is unpayable. Oi, with the left hand. I get it. Then the kick, there's with the calf kick. See now, Matthews has got to open up. And damn it, Magny with that hand. See, he already swatted at that eye. Matthews has to open up. He's just going to let Magny pop shot all day. We're going to have a problem. But Matthews walking his way in. Try to get in there with that jab. But I need the jab, the cross, then the hook. Bounce out, bounce back with another jab, cross hook. There you go. Magny charges forward with a 4-punch combo. But, you know what I'm saying? Matthews is having a little timeout. He's taking a little TO. Magny tried to go in it. Magny meeting him back to the center. See, Matthew trying to walk in and hammer a big overhand right. But, there we go. See, Magny's got the range. He sticks that lead hook in there. Pow! Matthew's closing the distance, but he's not closing the distance in enough. There we go. Now he got in through a left to the body. Boop, boop, boop. Nice little combo on the inside. But then guess what Magny does? 4-punch combo, pushes him out. Jake steers him off. But, boom. There's that jab. Snapping jab right there. That's what you need to keep doing, Magny. Dance, jab. Pop. Oh, don't slap it. Then there you go. Now, damn it. Matthews tries to go with the hook. Now we got a clinch. We got Magny pushing him up against the cage. A couple of hammer fists on the thigh. Matthews is going to need to get yelled at by his coaches after this round. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? One punch at a time. Like, what are we doing? Get in there and let's mix this thing up. Boom. Magny thought about going in for a double. Drops down. Readjusts. Boom. Gets the takedown. Are we messing with the choke? We got a little hand on. Do we got a little choke going, Jake? Got a little choke. We find up the hands. Keep it uncomfortable at least. You know what I mean? Keep it uncomfortable. Oh, he's not worried about the choke. He's going to pass the guard in the process. Nice job, Neil, with the takedown. Pass the guard. Oh, we going to go right in the mouth? Because look at Jake's like, nope. I'm going to throw some hooks in. I'm going to give me some hooks in. And now I might have that neck. You might be in trouble because now I'm going to lock this up a little bit. Now I'm going to go into the mount. I might have this choke because now I'm going to start squeezing with just one arm and making it even worse. Oh, he's got that tight one-arm ghillie. He's got the one-arm ghillie. You're not Sean Brady, but it's close. It's tight now. Oh, shit. He's out. No, he's not. He wasn't out. They messed up. Ref screwed up. Ref screwed up. Ref screwed up. No, man, right there. Don't call it. Let him have his round. The round is over. It's not over. The fight's still on. Ref can change his mind. He changed his mind. He was not out. He popped up the second he said stop. He wasn't out at all. He didn't step in. The sound first. Bell first. Watch. Oh, he stopped it before it.
This is wild.
The referee intervened before the horn. He didn't go limp. He was just leaving it there. He was moving around, creating space. And he's waving, going, nah. Who gives a shit? This is exactly what you do. Start round 2. Don't even say nothing. Start round 2. He wasn't limp at all. There you go. What emotional from what fighter to deal with? Nobody gave him the win. Now they fighting. Yeah, the ref corrected himself real quick because he knew he messed up. So he saved it. Period. I'm glad they're letting it go. What I don't want to see is with 1 second, he stopped at 1 second. You know what I mean? And they're like, and now we can't just recover. Bullshit. They're doing exactly what they're doing. I loved it. And fight. There was 1 second left in the fight. You didn't get it. Who gives a shit? I stopped the fight 1 second early. That's it. We're fighting. I'm glad. Said, oh, we'll have to redo it later. Bullshit. I'm glad they're fighting. 100%. That was a ref boo-boo. See what happens when you start worrying too much about safety? Get out of here with that. Yo, Cats of Duty, how you doing? Good? All right, now Jake Matthews got him up against the fence. Jacob, yeah, that is one thing. Matthew with that damn thing. All right, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Captain Safety. All right, here we go. Now you got to be careful because here we go. Matthew's got that choke again out front. He's going to circle around behind. He got Magny on hands and knees. I'm going to let him know, Korasu, I got you. I'm just saying I'm glad they did. You know how many times it was a piss poor decision, a terrible stoppage, and they go, well, that's just how we got to leave it today. What do you mean? I'm glad they're like, no, we still fighting. So I'm glad they're still fighting. Now Jake's got his back. We're going to fight the hands. But he wasn't out. That was the thing. He wasn't out. There we go. But Matthew's got the back. Still thinking about trying to lock up that figure four. Matthew's doing a good time. We're going to fight some hands. Magny's got to be like, he's in some shit trouble now, though. There we go. Magny got to try to fight them feet. Fight them feet a little bit. Yeah, I'm with you, Brypen. I don't know why he thought he was out because he was sitting like this and he let his arm drop here and then he brought it back up and the ref's so scared. There we go. Here he goes. We got Matthews moved into the mount. Magny tried to move underneath it. Matthews jumps into a mounted triangle. Mounted triangle for Matthews. Oh, now we're throwing left hands. Magny's going to try to fight out of it, but oh, he's trying to pop it. Ref, just get away. Get away. He's not even damaging him. Nothing. He's going to pull that arm in a minute. There we go. There's 1, 2. Magny's, look, as soon as he does, Magny's coming out the backside. Magny's going to bump him. Oh, but Magny's going to come out this inverted triangle. Oh, fight the hands. Matthews makes an adjustment. Now he's going to sit towards that leg. Knee bar. Knee bar. Don't turn in. Go for that knee. Magny's doing a good job mixing it up. Gets his guard back. Holy shit, my dude. He got out of it. Damn. Nice job, Matthews. Now he's in half. Now he's in half guard. But damn, boy, Matthews in his grappling. Jesus. Sorry if I don't mean to make anybody mad when I say that. Jesus. Now, here we go again. Now Matthews is going to sit in half guard. And what we're going to do this time? Magny's got to have to figure something out here. I need to start pummeling, get underneath, and you know what I mean. There you go. See, look at that. He's throwing a knee on one arm. I like he's just pinning his arms down, all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't make it better. I know. Whatever.
So dumb.
It doesn't. It's just whatever. It's just the pressure. He's just owning him right now. Magny got to be able to figure out how to get some underhooks or anything. Got to push that leg. Don't let him get that mount. Here comes Matthews. He's going to climb up. He's going to get that right leg out, and the knee goes down. Oh, nope. Magny's like, you're not getting it. There you go. Good butterflies. Almost eats the right hand. I always say that, though. Doesn't make it any better. Whatever. Now he's just stuck. Big control by Matthews. Ain't nothing going to be able to do, but he's going to be able to sit there and keep that half guard the entire time. Oh! Third round. What? Does Jim Miller have the most fights in the UFC? I think so, right?
Yes.
Neil's up there, though. Back to our range. We're back to our range. Huh? Magny's just been ish.
Jim Miller, Arlovsky, Cerrone, Aguida, and RDA.
There you go.
Are the top 5.
There you go. Arlovsky. He's breaking. Look, Magny thinks he can get it this round. This will be the round right here. Oh, shit. At least we got the fight. Oliveira and Mateusz Gamrot. That's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. But Jim Miller has the most fights in UFC history with 46 bouts. That's crazy. Oi, good right hand. There's the jab, Magny. See, then he thought about another jab, stepped in, but he's going to let, and then there's the trip. What are you going to take him down? You better stop. Oh, there we go. Matthews pushing forward. Magny tried to plumb the head. Matthews gets the underhook. Here we go. Here we go. Where are those hands, Magny? We better start using that jab. Jake's outside, just outside there. Pop that jab. Jake. See, Jake needs just. Oi, there we go. Magny wants to get in on a double leg. Jake sits on a gilly. Jake sits on a gilly. If he turns him over, the only thing saving him this time is the cage. Ish. But now he's flipped him over. Here comes Matthews. Oh, they're both trying it, but you had to go and get that hook over the head. You had to reach over with that hook. Matthews got you pushed up against the fence. Got the head in the pocket. He's going to get the body lock. Are we going to go ahead and drop down to a leg and take it down? Probably not. All right, Matthews pushes you up against the fence now. Over on a position. Double unders for Magny. Got Matthews up against cage. Fire some knees. Pummel, 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 knees. Snap the head down for Magny. We're going to snap it down. There you go. Now throw some knees. There he is. Boom. There you go. Dirty box. Uppercut, hook. Uppercut, hook. I like. Now Matthews moves away. Niels punches him away to the fence. Another knee by Magny, but Matthews gets a body lock. Snap him down. Snap him down. There you go. Knees to the dome. There you go. Keep this locked up. You won't. You won't. Boom, there he goes. He's got the mount. Magny's got the mount. Matthews up against the fence. Ooh, shit. Hand control. He's got the far wrist now. He's got a free left hand. He's got the far wrist. He's got the mount. Free legs. Free legs. Matthews going to give up he's going to go to all fours. He's able to get Neil off. I'll be damned. He bucked him off. Matthews in on a single leg. Magny! Don't you dare grab that. Lift it up. Lift it up. Lift. Going for a crotch throw. DDT. There it is. See, I thought he was going to do the pile driver. He tried. There you go. Get that leg back. I said DDT. I meant pile driver. All right, now we're going to lock this choke up again. Nice. There you go. Lock it into the elbow. Dice. Oh, it's deep. You got him. Tapped him out. Crazy. Look, he just lifted him up, circled him, sprawls. You know what I'm saying? They just locked. He hit that Darce. He's just playing. Gets that three-quarter Nelson, just waits. Hips him down. Boom. Turns that three-quarter Nelson into a Darce. Into a Darce. Most wins in welterweight hip story. I was telling you, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yes! You know? I don't know. Y'all think about that, though. You know what I mean? Matthews, I don't know if you get tired-ish. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. I mean, you only try to do it how many times beforehand? You got to be careful. I don't know. I'm like, well, now we're just kind of waiting. They're waiting to see. I guess we're waiting for something. It got all quiet. They're like, now go back to the first round where the fight was stopped with 1 second left because he thought he was out. You think he contests it? You think the corner?
Could he contest it?
I don't know. The fight was stopped and he touched him before the round ended. I listen to coach all the time. He touched him before the bell for the buzzer. You could technically. Huh? His arm? No, he wasn't out. He was never out. But you know what I mean? I don't know. That's big though. But that plays a lot into it, especially if you're the Matthews team, you can be like, hey, he touched him. Said, stop. He could have kept that choke. See, he was just counting in his head. He heard the clacker. You know what I mean? No, I'm with you 100%, dude. Yeah, man, do that. Dude, like, the ref knew it was going to be a bad stoppage. He knew it was a bad stoppage. He corrected. I'm glad that they did it. I'm glad it happened that way, but I'm just saying. There could be somebody right now going, hey. You know what I mean? See, he was going to go for the power bomb. Told you. Get that power bomb, but got off to the side. But that was the thing, like Matthews, you got to know that's coming. He's working around with that. He's got that 3/4 Nelson, switch it up. But that was big. You know what I mean? But point is, do you tell me like, hey, he actually won that fight, and I am contesting it. We'll see. Look, they're going back to round one. You got to put the arm. Look, he's got to put the arm out to create some space, and the ref. See the ref. Look at the ref. He corrected himself. It was a joke. I was just kidding. We're good. But I'm glad that they let the fight keep going. Because that bullshit of, oh, my bad, I messed up. And then boom, you know what I mean? Oh, my bad, I messed up. And then the fight's over and we got to wait till the next time and all that horse crap, But I'm glad that we were allowed. I'm glad that they were allowed to continue fighting. That's a big one. Oh, shit. Jack Jenkins. Coming up. I like it. We got Jack Jenkins. Yeah. Neil, he's on a streaker. Next week in Las Vegas, Pedoya steps back. We're going to throw throw down. He returned. So now we got to watch that video. I wish I had that video. Horse shit. To get this cool Pajeda video. Do we just do the weigh-ins? The weigh. Just you think we have?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I got some weigh-ins for you.
Scale Carlos Oberg. £205, the official weight for Carlos Oberg. Next to the scale, one half of the main event, Dominic Reyes. £206, the official weight for Dominic Reyes. Next to the scale, Jimmy Crute. £205, the official weight for Jimmy Crute. Next to the scale, Ivan Urslon. £206, the official weight for Ivan Urslon. Next to the scale, Jack Jenkins. Official weight 146 pounds for Jack Jenkins. Next to the scale, Ramon Tvaris. £147, the official weight for Ramon Tvaris. Next to the scale, Jake Matthews. £170, the official weight for Jake Matthews. Next to the scale, Neil Magny. £170, the official weight for Neil Magny. Next to the scale, Tom Nolan. £155, the official weight for Tom Nolan. Next to the scale, Charlie Campbell. $155.5, the official weight for Charlie Campbell. Next to the scale, Navajo Sterling. $205.5, the official weight for Navajo Sterling. Next to the scale, Adolfo Bellato. £205, the official weight for Adolfo Bellato. Next to the scale, Cam Rousston. 184 and a half, the official weight for Cam Rousston. Next to the scale, Andre Petroski.
All right, what up? But we got Jenkins and Ramon Tvaris. We got Tvaris and Jenkins. Jenkins. You know what I mean? What, Jason? What? Can that weigh-in announcer show any excitement? Huh? What do you mean? Wouldn't be so much easier than arguing for 10 minutes? You can, wait, you can do it, can't you? Block, is people arguing? Who arguing? Who got arguing? Who's arguing? What the, look at that, Jenkins. Ramon the Savage Tvaris, though, you know what I'm saying? We'll find out, but. All right, here we go. Making his way. Duval County, Florida. Tvaris in. Mackenzie Dern should have to weigh in even when she doesn't fight. Just have her start weighing in. She's got to start weighing in 2 shows before her fight. You know what I mean? I want you to start weighing in early. You know what I'm saying? Leroy Jenkins. All right, Ramon Tvaris has got 5 first-round finishes, finished 8 of 10 wins, 5 knockouts, 3 submissions. Awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7, 10, 10, 23. Huh? Chins, cornbread fed. It ain't hard to tell. What? Me? Wheeze the action. What up, man? How you doing? Huh? No? I don't know what you're talking about. Sticky rice. Lop. You know what I mean? Papaya salad, depending. Steak, eggs. Coffee. Water. I don't know what else. It's driving you crazy, isn't it, Galactic? It's driving you crazy. You been waiting for this all night? What? I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Oh, Bacchus Marsh, Victoria, Australia. One of 3 active Australian UFC featherweights. Jenkins. You know what I'm saying? I want the man who made weight to win. What do you mean? Who didn't make weight? They both coming off losses. You know what I mean? Or what? Get up. That's crazy, though. Oh, my. What? I had a thing called the Frappuccino the other day. It was terrible. Oh, you didn't like it? No shit. All right, did it with too sugary? Was it too sugary? You know what I mean? Jack Jenkins, highest significant strike accuracy in UFC featherweight history with 59.7%. 6 wins by knockout, 3 by submission. Order UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. No, man, way too sweet. Yeah, I'll guarantee it, for sure. Was it a coffee one, though? Huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to get the espresso Frappuccino, though, bro. And then have them throw an extra shot or 2 of espresso in there. It's like pure caffeine. And it's not sweet. It just tastes like espresso.
I thought it was a coffee, but it was like syrup. See? You got to remember where Diaz has been for quite some time. It's his first Starbucks. 31 years old. 5'7", 146, 68-inch reach. But Tvaris, 31, 5'8", 147, 70-inch reach. Afogado. You know what I mean? Oh, you was buzzing? I bet. Oh, shit, Diaz. That's tight, man. I love it. Mocha Frap. Dude, I'm telling you, there were some times, Cosmic, to read the Mocha Frappuccino and me back when Jens was trying to be a little bit of a fat boy. That's it, yo. You know what I mean? That's, yo. There was a couple days of that. I'm like, I got to quit with these caramel Frappuccinos. Yo, Rory 6'4", I'm good. Diaz, so that's funny. I bet you it was way too sweet for you. 100%. Ramon. I hate a coffee that I started working in IT and it's necessary. I got you. Look at these hands, though. Jack Jenkins with the hands. Melbourne, Australia, minus 290. Jenkins, though. Jenkins in those hands. How about that, Tiny Teddy? I'm rooting for Jenkins on this one. You know what I'm saying? I tried iced coffee thing too, but man, just couldn't figure it out. Cold coffee. Yeah, I'm not a cold coffee. I don't like it. Like it could be dead of summer, and I'm still like, yeah, no, I need my hot coffee. It's like hot. I don't like that cold stuff. It's like drinking. It's like coffee milk. What? I don't like it. See, Cordesu, no coffee, no tea, no alcohol for me. Yeah, but coffee and water. But my water, I put in the salt, the Baja salt, and my liquid IVs. But the salt, I drink salt water. All right, Tvaris is walking forward. Jenkins back it up. But the thing about you, Jenkins, is when you back up, though, then you can't try to hit that shot. Where's that straight right? Oh, try to throw the right leg. There you go. Tvaris tried to throw the left, and you threw the right leg. He's waiting on it, backing you up. Yeah, I drink salt water. Are you a fish? Nope. I'm not going to say a word to anybody. You do your own research. I just do a couple of scoops with my sugar-free liquid IV. There you go. There we go. With the salt. With the shot. Nice. But just my Baja Celtic sea salt. I mean, that's what I use. You can look it up when it comes to real hydration. You'd see. Not much, Cordesu. Just a little bit. Salt helps what? Replenish electrolytes. Oh, shit. Nuh-uh. Yeah, y'all been... Like I said, you do your homework. You'll see. Yo, DJ 420 Cook. What's up, man? How you do? All right, so Jenkins. I don't like that Jenkins backing up, but he's kind of backing up, letting Tvaris walk him down. I think Jenkins' hands are a lot better than this, but I get it. Don't want to stand there and slug it out right off the bat, but you know what I mean? So, again, Tvaris walking him down. Jenkins tried to throw a kick up the middle, caught by Tvaris, and he throws a left hand. Oh, now we kicked him in the nuts. Poof. We got a boo going on right now. Diaz, what? The guys at the shop? Yeah, I do the sugar-free one so I can fast on it. So I can still drink it while fasting, and then I use my salt water. You know what I mean? The body is made up of salt water. You'd be surprised. Like I said, don't let people... Now, I'm not talking about that salt, that table salt. That's not what I'm talking about. Oi! There we go. Big high kick. Oh, he's wobbled. Eats the left hand. Jenkins wobbled Tvaris in the hand. Now he's got the dirty box. Stuck to the hook. Tvaris going to try to time out. Free yourself, Jenkins. Free yourself. Just step in and let that hand go again. There's that jab. Let's go. Oh, goes up there with the high right kick. Tvaris might be a little better. Inside leg kick, eats a jab by Tvaris, eats a left hand by Tvaris, throws that head kick again. Jenkins. Oh, right hand over the top, right hand, left hook. Oh, Jack, but damn it. Jack Jenkins, let's go. Man, I don't even like calling him Jack, but damn, he cracked him with so many punches right there. Jack got hands. Then Tvaris tried to throw that jab. No, quarter suit, not even close. Oi, inside leg kick, nice. Oh, that uppercut again for Tvaris. Damn, Tvaris got a chin, dude. Jenkins is cracking him. Jenkins. There's a right kick to the body. Look at it, playing. Look at it. I'm going to keep throwing this right leg right at Tvaris' left hand so he can't throw it. Sucks. But again, that Celtic sea salt, with all the, yeah, not dirty ass table salt. Oi, good right leg. There we go. Jab for Jenkins. Jenkins got hands though. Oi. Circling. Tvaris got to let that hand go. The sea salt, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another left hand lance for Jenkins. Oh, Tvaris trying to get in there close. Look at Jenkins keeping that right hand. Okay, Tvaris trying to step in, right? Step in. He's got the jab hand going. Jenkins switched that. Nice jab. There you go. Good jab, Tvaris. Oi! Jenkins throws the leg kick and that right high kick. Oh, shit. Oh, he went for the right high kick. Tvaris throws him with the left hand. Hits him with the left hand. Drops in on it. Ooh. Huh? Like I said, it's not that much that you do, but here, let me, here, I can show you, I'll tell you exactly what I use. Because you got to make sure that stuff's clean too, you know? Where'd it go? And I'm not sponsored or anything like that. I just do the Baja mineral sea salt. Baja. And then I just put like some in the, like this. With ice, and I drink salt. There you go. 1/4 teaspoon of sea salt per liter of water. And then, oh, that shot on his head. That's the one that got him. Why are people still talking about the last fight? I don't know, but now Tvaris, though, coming back at him, pushing. Oh! Get him with the left, get him with the jab. Let's go. Look at Tvaris is the one pushing forward. Jenkins sitting back, kind of waiting. Has a right hand stance, right? Tvaris throws that left leg. See, they let the jab hands get in the way. But there's a good jab. Tvaris, good jab. There you go. Tvaris started. Jenkins goes upstairs with that right leg. Another upstairs with that right leg. Blocked. Oi, kicks the leg, but you got worried. Kicked him in the satchel. But he's good. It's that inside leg kick, but he's eating a left hand. When he does this, you got to be careful. You know what I mean? Now you got to try to get it. Jab those hands, jab the hands. I like that. But again, it's Jenkins moving backwards. It's Tvaris moving forward. Makes me a little nervous because there he goes. He catches the leg and throws a big left hand. Tvaris does. And that's it. Jenkins, it doesn't look good moving backwards. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Too much backwards. There you go. Now we got a clash. Puts him up in there. Yes, if you have never. That's why I said ultimately, like I said, people do your own research. Do your own. What do you think? Don't let people. When it comes to hydration and things, just look it up. There we go. Push him up against the fence. Need him in the sack. Need him in the sack. But it wasn't bad, though. You know what I mean? Valkyrie. I mean, I don't know how intentional it was. He was moving over kind of more to the thigh-ish. It got some sack. They're pissed. It looked more thigh-ish to me. But, you know, big knee, covers a lot of area. It looked thigh-ish. You know. Oh, now they're swinging a little bit. Tvaris, there we go. That knee got checked. That had to hurt. Oh, there. Oh, big kick upstairs for Jenkins. Tvaris is stepping forward, though. It didn't hurt him. Tvaris is like, let's go. Let's throw some hands. We both got it. You got it right. I got it left. Let's do it. Let's go. Jenkins trying to. Tvaris is feinting a little bit. Where's that jab? Oh! Jab. Oh, kick. There's the jab. Tvaris, though. They get that jab hand going. Now they clash. That's no clash. Damn, look at that. That jab, though. Stepping in. Jab hands. There you see Tvaris. Let that jab go. Right on that kick side, though. There we go. Switching up stance. Jenkins kicks him in the leg. Jenkins, I don't know about. There you go. Good calf kick. I don't know how many calf kicks. You can tell Tvaris has been waiting for this because almost every time Jenkins throws that calf kick, Tvaris is letting that left hand run. You know what I'm saying? But now he's keeping the hand up and oh. Tvaris is the one pressing forward. This is not a good look. If you're Jenkins, you know what I mean? If you're the Jenkins fan, it's like, stop it! But Tvaris keep pushing. Oh, see, then he throw a little kick upstairs. Now, back at it. I like that head kick. Throw the calf kick, but that head kick. Travis L. AK, please, I beg of you. Talk about Jay, what are you doing? Boom. See, I like that. Gonna act like you touch your knee, throw a big overhand left out, about to take down, good sprawl. Now you got him right there. Jack, double jab. In, body. Down he goes. Oh, hey, nope. Back up on his feet. Thought about it there. Thought about it. Jack trying to drive him in. Well, we're going to try to get this takedown, Jenkins. Jenkins! Tvaris is fighting it, but he's driving straight in. Jenkins! Trying to reach in and grab that double leg. Tvaris is fighting it off, though. You ain't getting this takedown. Reach up. There we go. Get back to the center. Let's go. Where are these hands at? There we go. Now Jenkins tripled. Oh, now Jenkins throwing. He doubles up the left hand. Tvaris came back, caught a left of his own. Oi. Kick upstairs by Jenkins. Stepped in. Nice trip. Gangster trip. Nice. He can pop over to side control by Jenkins. Good takedown. Nice little trip. Damn. Let the hands go a little bit. Oh, good round. That was nice, wasn't it, Russian? That was cool the way he stepped in like that. Who is the one that did that trip and threw him all the way to the floor one time? I'm trying to think of it. It was sick. Damn, these two are fighting, though. We do need to let those hands go. A little bit more of a combo situation. You know, that's the one thing. You know, as I'm sitting here doing this stream, and I'm loving it, enjoying everybody, we're having fun, but I'm sitting here just waiting. I got this. Oh, shit. He just threw that out there. All right. Has that been here the whole time?
Well, yeah. I mean, it dawned on me that we're running out of short videos. So.
Oh, I still got half a way in, and I don't think there's going to be another break. We're going 3 rounds, but I got you. guest speakers. I don't want to be. All right, here we go. Alex Pereira, do. All right, here we go. Now. Where's that jab? Let's go. Pushing forward. See, I just am not sold on this whole situation. I know we're over here. We're in Australia, but I don't like Jenkins constantly moving backwards. You know what I'm saying? Oh, throw the left. Drive. Up. There you go. In on the leg. What's that? Unchosen one? How can stream the Fight Pass fights? What Fight Pass fights? I do stream the Fight Pass fights. All the fights on Fight Pass, I stream all the time. I'm one of the only ones that can do that. You know what I mean? Booyah! What up, Booyah? How you do? All right, James got to push up against the fence. The Unchosen one. How you doing? Now I got to push him up and grab. Look at that. Just keep him pressed up right there. Let's go. There we go. Up. Trip to the floor. Jenkins with the floor. Nice job. Jenkins! Oh, I'm not even tripping. Oh, shoot. It didn't even. Well, it's funny. Didn't even think about it. Hopefully, just on Monday or anything. Hey, we can even use interviews. That'd be something. Throw some interviews in there.
Yeah, I can add those. That's not a bad idea.
There we go. But now I like how he's sitting in that half guard right now. So Jenkins is sitting in the half guard. Yeah. And then he's going to drive in. But. Keep that half guard. Tvaris guy, you got 3 minutes left to go. You know what I mean? And. So in that position. What? He has to fight. Yeah, because that's more about the gambling side of things. And I'm more about the, we're talking about it. Like I said, I'm a Hall of Famer. I like to do the fights. I like to talk. I like to be able to break them down, pretend like I'm on the radio watching the fights. You see what I'm saying? They're all sitting back, bullshitting, talking about gambling. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm talking about fights. I'm talking about knowledge. I'm having a good time rapping with everybody. And like I said before, people would just tell me to shut up. We're trying to watch the fights. Where this way, I get to do the things that I love doing, which is commentating. You see what I mean? So that's why it's that way, chosen one. There we go. See, now he's going to, a good job. I don't like it, but now he's going to make, so Tvaris, gents, who does the UFC, what? How come the UFC do backstory documentary type movies for all the pioneers of UFC? I don't know. Do they need to? You know what I'm saying? It just kind of depends, I guess. Look, nice job, Jenkins. Trips him back down the floor, throws the leg in. Oh, he's got the choke in. Oh, Jenkins! Tvaris, oh, shit. Tvaris fought it off, though, and got the reversal and is now inside the guard. You know what I mean? And he's inside the guard of Jenkins. But you know what I'm saying, chosen one? So, but I would like to see a live along with you. Well, that's why you go to ESPN Plus, and then you are seeing it with me. You know what I mean? But I promise you, like we were talking about this earlier, and I have no problem saying it again. Whenever I do the Fights of Fighters Fighting on Fridays and we're watching fights, all I do is get told, like people come in, shut up, stop pausing the fights, play the fight, shut up, play the fight, shut up, over and over. It's just the whole time. But it's literally the show, you know what I mean? So, because I can do this, and I'm very good at it, and I can talk for 8 hours without taking a break, and there is no such thing as downtime or quiet time unless I'm taking a drink. That's why I have this job. You see what I'm saying? Because I love it and I can do it, and then we'll have guests. Next weekend, I'll be live in Vegas at the T-Mobile Arena, and we'll be bringing in guests left and right to come in and hang out and stuff like that. So that'll be a lot of fun. You'll get to hear the noise. You'll get to hear the crowd. You'll get basically like you're almost there. You know what I mean? But I do understand. I do get it when people ask. It makes sense. There we go. He kicks them away. They're back up on their feet. And this way I don't get told to shut up. You know what I'm saying? All right, they're back on their feet. But we got 17 seconds left. Tvaris is once again pressing forward. And it's Jenkins moving backwards. I do know but, you know what I mean? What? Can you stream the audio? No. Ish. I don't want to. There we go. Nice stop. Now he's starting to throw left hands, but he's trying to underneath it. But that's how we put a little stamp on that thing. Nice job. Oh, Jack Jenkins. Can anyone stream the audio while commentating? You can get in a world of trouble if you want. I mean, you can try it if they choose to go after you. Just saying. If you play it in the background, yeah, you probably get it. You know what I mean? Triple H Custom Knives. That worst fight of the night, unfortunately, it kind of was, but that's just going to show you how exciting these fights have been. They've been crazy. You know what I mean? I love this fight. Look at Jenkins. I think Tvaris showed his toughness, pushing forward. I worried a little bit about too much moving backwards if you're Jenkins, you know, but Dana White, not me, no. But I work for the UFC, so I'm okay. They give me all the lists of what I can and can't. I'm one of the only things they let do go live. And stay live. No, I know, Travis. I'm saying no. It made me think. But do you absolutely have to say his name like an airplane? Do you not? You don't get it yet, do you? La Carota. Jenkins. If you don't know, you don't know. It's okay. But yes, I have to say it that way. Jenkins, not after you hear it once. Not after you hear it once. Yeah, nah, you can't. No. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, some old cheese. Go Google Leroy. Come back to me later. No, once you hear it, you can never unhear it, ever. $230.27. So moving backwards was working. What was moving back was working. I liked it. Moving back was working. My man. All right. That was a good fight. GG. As a healer, Jenkins was not the point, though. I know I get it. I get it. I never played Warcraft that far back, but it does have me rolling because I did grind the Grand Marshal. You know what I'm saying? All right. Michelle Montague. So now we got Jimmy Crute and Ivan Urslon and Carlos Oberg, Dominic Reyes. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You go to fight the I like it. What's that? You go to Australia to fight. Be ready to make sure you do not let it go to the judges. Oh, yeah? Significant strikes by target. 33, 15, 19. Round full fight. 44, 3, 12. Like I said, man, I didn't like how much he was moving backwards, but you know what I mean? But we have to see. Jimmy Crute, Ivan Urslon. Jimmy Crute, Ivan Urslon. But have you seen Inside Combat Rescue? These who fly out in the UH-60s pick up KIA wounded soldiers. Their alarm is Leroy Jenkins. I didn't know that. Is it? Leroy Jenkins. They had that whole thing planned out. What was that? Black Rock Spire? So what was it they were doing? Upper or lower or something? Like that used to be a big gym, a big dungeon at some point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. Was it Black?
It was like a 5-man back. Well, at the time, it was like a raid, but now it's like a 5-man. You know what I mean?
I always get that one mixed up with like Anixia's lair because
Yeah, Nixia was the big 45 save for that damn
With all
and
the
then there's
eggs.
Blackwing's lair or some jack, but yeah, they were in there in that UBS because you could just 5-man it when we were playing in something else, but they had the full on. It was full on. They were breaking everything down, and then he goes, well, and he hopped in. He goes, let's do this, and he just yelled it and just ruined it. It was the
Upper Black Rock Spire.
Upper Black Rock Spire. Craziness. You know what I'm saying? Why they keep playing this beheaded, but I always played the RuneScape instead of WoW. Yeah, no, I got into WoW at one point, and it was made a boo-boo because I played a lot of Call of Duty. I was United Offensive and the TWO ladders and things like that, and then I was like, what are y'all playing? Because we had servers back then. I'm like, what y'all playing? Oh, we're playing this World of Warcraft. I go, oh, is it cool? Like, yeah, give it a whirl. So I gave it a whirl. And then so it was like, yeah, then people started talking about, I go, oh, PvP's the shit. Started having fun with it. Like, hey, Grand Marshal. I go, you know what? I want to try this. I'm going to grind. So I grind. I got the Grand Marshal. Oh, good Lord. That was a lot. That was a lot of playing. Oof. Woo, Rory. That was a lot of playing. They were about to do an intervention. They're like, dude, there's something wrong with this kid. They're like, are you addicted? I go, no, I'm not addicted. I go, is there an end? I go, yes, there's an end. When is it? Tuesday, 4 o'clock. It rolls over. Because Matt asked me to be in his corner. But the problem was they knew I was going to do this grind, and he asked me the week before the fight. Hey, I want you to come be in my corner. Where? When I fight Hoyce Gracie in Vegas. I go, no can do. Huh? I said, not happening. He said, well, I go, dude, I've been sitting in my own filth. I've been sitting in my own filth for like a month and a half. I'm like, I am 1 week away from getting my Grand Marshal. If I were to leave right now, it receded so fast, I'd have been like, I'd have done the whole thing for nothing. And he goes, I can't believe you're serious. I go, oh, I'm dead serious. I've got a team. I run this Marshal group. I got a whole crew of people. And they're like, dude, is he serious? He's like, he's not going? They're like, yo, I think he's addicted. I go, I'm not addicted. I go, I have it. And like, what do you mean? I go, I started something. This group waits for me every day. I grind. I learned how to pug hunt. 1.4 million honor. I was smashing the shit out of it. And I'm like, I know what I'm doing. But they all thought it was the same thing. Little NPCs running, doing the same thing. They didn't realize people are controlling these things. We're all talking on TeamSpeak. And then what was the other one? TeamSpeak, and then there was something else. Ventrilo, there it is. And, you know what I mean? So they're like, militants and them just didn't understand it. But I said, no can do, partner. And he goes, if you're still playing this game, I said, let me tell you something. He goes, when is it end? I go, Tuesday, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's over. He says, all right, well, if Wednesday you're still playing this game. I said, Pat, if Wednesday I'm still playing this game, I will throw this PC, out the third story window myself. I go, I don't want to play this no more. I go, this game is driving me bat shit. Listen to half these people. They can't even come prepared. I got people constantly, can I get in? Can I get in? Because they want to be part of the Grand Marshal group because we're smashing everybody. Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? I'm like, yeah, no, we'll get you. You know what I'm saying? I go, I'm ready to be done. And then that was it. I never played the game. I stopped. I tried a couple times after that. There was another time I played, started doing dungeons just a little bit and went, yep, nope, can't do it. And then streaming started, and now I should be doing it. And I've tried, and I just can't. I just don't have that kind of dedication.
It didn't have anything to do with dedication. It was the fact that we made you go horde, and you bitched about it for like 2 weeks.
That was the other thing. They made me go horde, and I hated everything about it. I just couldn't do it. I tried, and I tried. I'm like, I hated horde so bad. But that's all these guys are. We're horde. I'm like, I can't do it. But Josh Emmett, Yusuf Zalal, that's Josh Emmett, Yusuf Zalal, Abus Magomedov, and Joe Pfeiffer, Yuri Prohaska, Khalil Roundtree, Murad Duvashvili, Corey Sandhagen, Magomed Ankalaev, and Alex Bejeda, and I will be there live. You know what I mean? I'm old but still horde. Nah, see y'all? No. But I'll tell you what I would like doing. I never really did too much of the whole end game content stuff, like running all the different, you know what I mean, the dungeons and stuff, the raids. That would be cool to do. I like to dive in there one time and just get all the raids figured out. It's like I can only imagine. Can you be like level 300 now or something? You know?
They squished everything back. You can kind of like solo all of the older raids.
See, that's what I thought. That's what I was playing around with. Well, I was doing that with some of it. Like with my hunter, I could go ham. You know what I mean? But for a lot of it, just to see what it was like. And that's what I was a rogue. I was Little Evil the rogue. Stealing the farm was my thing. Every time. Dude, we would run through these Ratty Basin. We'd just smash everything. It's crazy. Yo, Danny, how you doing? They have class. Oh, no way. Do they, Nesh? They have classic. Wow. Well. I just can't do it. I can't do it no more. Oh, Crute. I can't. You know what I do want to play? Because then I was playing, and I'm not going to lie. I had some little shit stain get mad at me. I was playing with Thor. And I'm like, whatever, dude. I go, if y'all not going to go after the healers, I'm just going to keep going after the healers. And they're all getting their ass whooped. They're like, dude, you died like 8 times. I'm like, yeah, nobody's healing me. And like, yeah, you're terrible. I go, to be honest, this whole team is terrible. I go, you know what makes you terrible? You're just looking for someone to blame. I go, you see these 3 little tanks up here in the front smashing the shit out of us? I go, look what's behind them, those healers. I go, I'd rather sit here and die over and over and over going after those healers. Your dumb ass can sit here and have 2 kills, but you only died 1 time. GG for you. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to stream these so y'all can just hear me start arguing with these kids. Oh, Marvel Rivals. I go ham with them. You talk shit. Oh, dude, it's funny. They say, F you. Oh, yeah, they do it, man. It's crazy. And they're terrible. It's like, man, you just see these clothies back there. Like, you know what's getting them more mad? It's because the healer on our team's getting pissed. Why? Because they're getting wrecked. Why? Because they're killing them. No way. Nuh-uh. Like, go figure. Stupid. Trying to act like I don't know what I'm doing. So I was like, all right, we're just going to play stupid. I'm just going to keep running after the healers. I just chase after them. Get smoked. Everybody turns around and helps them. I don't care. I'm like, y'all going to sit here and just play stupid like this and move 3 inches? Man, that's you. Y'all used to little things. I'm going big. Ha! Oh, man. Ivan Urslon making his way. One of 6 Croatian fighters in UFC history. But it'd be cool to have a team play Marvel Rivals. I like it. But it's funny. Try to tell me that. I can promise you I know how to play. I'm literally telling you exactly how to do and what would work for all of us. But you're right. You know how to play. Because you have 2 kills, but you only died once because you keep taking off running. I got you. You guys are getting spawn jacked. Sure. You moved your cart about 5 feet. It's my fault. Yeah. Cool. Huh? What'd you think about UFC versus EU and a UFC like Ryder Cup? Oh! Yeah, I am getting salty thinking about it. 11 first round finishes 6 in 157 or less. Finished 11 of 14 wins, 10 knockouts. He's finished last 8 wins. Dude, that'd be kind of cool, a Ryder Cup deal. I'm thinking about I'm marinating on it. I'm thinking about it. Help you 169. Oberg got KO'd before by Kennedy Zechku, but yeah, but that was before. Right? He had that kind of win streak. Who did he lose to then? How many fights has Ivan had in the UFC? What? You need to play Chivalry 2? I don't think so. We'll find something, but I'm going to start streaming. I got to start streaming that. Plus, by Fortnite, I play Fortnite all day long. I love that game. Love Fortnite.
This is Ursulan's third fight in the UFC. He fought against Kudalaba and lost, and then fought against Navajo Sterling and lost.
Okay, this is his third. Yeah, that's why they said we couldn't watch a Crute fight because his opponent hasn't won. And it made me think from it, like, why are we even showing him? Then you look at him like, dude's he's got some stats. He just can't get comfortable, I assume, in the UFC. You know what I mean? But this mullet by Croute over here, let's go. Third highest takedown accuracy in UFC light heavyweight history with 52.4%. One of 5 UFC fighters with 2 Kimura submissions. What? Or the UFC contract, Thainara Contender Series Season 2. But it'd be fun to game. And I'd like to game with people, but, you know, I'm in. We'll have to see. Either that or we have to start an entire clan in Warcraft. But that won't happen because it can't be the Horde side. Mixed pill, what? Can the main event happen already? This card has been, are you serious? I've loved everything about this card. You had me at not Horde side. There it is. Yo, 29 years old, 6'2", 205, 74-inch reach for the favorite, minus 220, Mr. Jimmy Crute. All right, 33, 6'2", 206, 72.5 for the 185 underdog, Ivan Urslon. Bullet, do you remember, Jens? Yeah, mine's in the Hall of Fame. I can look over here and see the mullet right now in one of these pictures. I got the Hall of Fame, some of the world titles, sitting over here with some boxing gloves on my little trophy case with a mullet. I got a picture of the mullet. I was a night elf rogue, little evil, ironically, when nobody even knew what the UFC was back then. It's funny, man. Like I said, people that I gamed with and stuff in Call of Duty, they were tripping. To like, dude, man, I can't believe we were all playing all the time. Like, dude, UFC got so big. I go, I know. Back in the day, people were like, what's the UFC? And then they're like, oh, Hoist Gracie, Ken Shamrock. Oh, yeah, that. I'm like, yeah, that. A lot of people talk smack about gaming, but if you play different types of games, it helps with the critical. Well, not only that, but see, what people didn't understand, Roy, at least with my age, the older ones, they still remember the old school days where it's just like the zombie, you're just sitting there, the same NPCs doing the exact same thing. They don't realize that there are people controlling these characters, and there's this whole world going on inside just the people you're talking to. Like I said, my manager one time, Butler from Sucker Punch, watched me meet up with a couple of people I've been gaming with on Call of Duty. And the way we were rapping and chatting, he goes, would you guys go to high school together? I go, nah. He goes, well, it's my first time meeting him in person. He goes, shut up. I go, no, I'm dead serious. He goes, I think we were in Houston. He was like, how do you know him? I go, oh, we game all the time. He's like, you nerd. I go, 100% I am. But they were like my best friends. I was rolling. Now, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Good combination with the kick, but it looked like he hurt himself. But he's cracking Crute with these hooks. Hook tries to land the right hand. Urslon tried to land the right hand, get into a nice little scramble. Damn, these two are swinging. These two are swinging. There we go. See, he checked it right there. Croute, you better use these hands. Urslon checked that calf kick. Teep up the middle for Crute. There we go with the right and the left hook for Urslon. Another right, left, right hand. Crute takes a big shot, drives across, drive. Let's go. There we go. He's going to chase him down. Now Crute's Urslon's on all fours, referee's position. There we go. Got the takedown, waiting for Ivan to try to stand up. Fight the hands a little bit if you can. Well, when we go live again, Tsunami, we'll have them all. But this is just me. I like when you have, for 100%. And then when we go live, we'll do it again, have guests. Yeah, man. But I like these too because then I get to talk to everybody. We're adding it in a little better, which I like. Now Ivan's doing a good job fighting hands. Crute's going to try to weigh him down. He's going to try to bring him down. He may throw the other leg in if he can get him to the floor. No, but Ivan's doing a good job of fighting the hands. using that fence to keep Jimmy from tripping him to the floor. We do have those for pay-per-views for the most part, those. There we go. Takedown. Jimmy flattens him out again. There we go. Oh, trying to take him down. Nice job, Ivan. Trying to get the reversal, but Jimmy did a great job of floating around towards the front of the head, snapping the head down, getting that front headlock. We're not going to see another one. Yes, we are. We're about to see another one. We're about to see another deuce. Jimmy's got the three-quarter Nelson, snapping the head down. Ivan popped out of it. He's going to go three-quarter again. Boom, boom. Snap that down. Now Jimmy jumps on the back. Jimmy jumps on the back, looking for the rear neck hit. Don't get up too high, though. Don't get up too high. Ivan's fighting it. Oi, Dashy Tabs. ESPN Plus, or it depends where you live. It could be on Fight Pass. Oh, good reverse. Damn, Crute with the reversal. Evil bucked him off. Was going to take side. Gets reversed. Crute goes right into a mount. Now, Ivan, I said, Ebo Urslon. Ivan now has to give up all fours. He's on referee's position. And then start working for the choke again. Is it? Yeah, it is going free here pretty soon. There he goes. He got him. Oh, Crute! Damn.
That's rough for Ursulan.
That's very tough. That's 3 losses in a row.
Yep.
Can't win anything. Damn. Damn. I need to see this submission. I think it's exactly what it was, camel clutch. All right, so, but he gets this reversal. Good. Nice sweep. Beautiful sweep. Into the mount. And then he lets him. It's literally like camera. Dude, do you remember that? The camel clutch? Like, minus the arms, you grab underneath the chin, just lift up. That's. Damn! That's kind of. Damn. Why he tapped, though? What do you mean? He wants to keep his head on. My man was trying to pull it off. Look at that. Then he does a backflip to his knees. That was tough. Tough. Where were we at with these weigh-ins?
Oberg. Next to the scale, Jamie Malarkey. Official weight 156 pounds for Jamie Malarkey. Up next, Rolando Pedoya. Official weight 156 pounds for Rolando Pedoya. Colby Thickness. Official weight 135 and a half for Colby Thickness. Next to the scale, Josias Mousasa. $135 and a half, the official weight for Josias Mousasa. Next to the scale, Michelle Montague. $134 and a half, the official weight for Michelle Montague. Next to the scale, Luana Carolina. 136 pounds, the official weight for Luana Carolina. Up next at heavyweight, Brando Parachic. £261, the official weight for Brando Parachic. Next to the scale, Ellison. $236.5, the official weight for Ellison. Loma, Lookboonmee. $115.5, the official weight for Loma, Lookboonmee. Next to the scale, Thainara. $115.5, the official weight for Thainara.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes officially. 1 minute, 55 seconds. Round number one. Your winner by way of knockout, the Balkan Bear, Brando Parachic.
I'm here with your winner, Brando Parachic. Brando, congratulations. Third straight first round KO for you. Now listen, a lot of times we see guys come in here making their UFC debut. They show a little jitters, they show some nerves. Didn't seem to be an issue for you tonight.
God is good, brother. Life. I'm blessed. The is home, broke, bloody, and bruised. The Anzacs are on.
Brando, I want you to look up at the big screen and talk us through this finish. Seemed like once you let your hands go,
green beans, 17 still going. Much love and appreciate. Thank you for 17 months, my friend.
Brother, the last 8 years I've been sleeping in cars, sleeping in gyms. This is my life. No one's going to beat me tonight. Hey, I took out $100 grand loan to come work for this company. So if I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can pay half.
And I know, Israel Adesanya, your teammate in City Kickboxing, is well represented here tonight. Just talk to us how important it is for you to have those guys having your back and have such a good support team and come in here and be the first to start things off for you and your team.
I love my team. I love my coaches. I love my sponsors, my supporters. Hey, I lost 2 people close to me. So just want to dedicate this fight to them. Andre Surunik, my cousin, and Jason Robinson, Robbo. I love you, mate. This is for you. It's his birthday tonight, so this is for you, Robbo.
Oh, congratulations and a beautiful performance. Let's hear it for Brando Parachic, ladies.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards, and here are the judges' totals. 29-26, 30-25, and 30-26. All for your winner by unanimous decision. She is still undefeated, Michelle, the Wild One Montague.
I'm here with Michelle Montague. Michelle, congratulations on a successful UFC debut and coming in here as the first female Kiwi to fight in the UFC. I know you may have had a lot of pressure on yourself this week, but it did not show inside this octagon. How are you feeling?
That's good. It must have been all internal because I certainly felt it, but in a good way. Like, that's one heck of a way to drive it, And obviously in that fight there, sometimes life hands you some lemons, but our Jesus, he'd be making lemonade.
I know you were shaking your head that you were getting very close to getting that rear naked choke to keep your streak still going, but it was an unbelievably dominant grappling performance. Is that what you expected from yourself here in this fight tonight?
I think her little smiles threw me off a little bit because she's such a sweet girl. And then she was looking at like that wrestling at shit, and I was like, oh my God. But so it was a good, it ramped me up on the inside a lot more. But she was a lot slipperier than I expected, but everything else was kind of as we thought.
Well, it was a successful debut. Congratulations on the win. Still undefeated, Michelle Montague, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I like it. Let me see. So we also, I had what video 2? Which one did I play? I thought I played 2, right?
Oh, which ones?
I
What do you
got
mean?
2
The
Reyes.
Reyes
I got a
videos?
feature and a feature 2. I swear.
Oh, yeah. I think you played 2. So play the first one.
In the fight game, comebacks are rare. Redemption? That's only found by the few who continue past the others that have given up. Dominic the Devastator Reyes is one of those few. A man who's walked through the fire, fallen hard, and clawed his way back when most had stopped watching. His biggest triumph came the same night as his most crushing defeat. UFC 247, John Jones.
Oh, nasty left hand. It's a different position for Jones right now. He's on his heels.
A razor-thin decision many believed Reyes won. It was supposed to be his crowning moment. The belt didn't go home with him. But something else did. Belief. From fans and from Reyes himself. That was his coming out party, and it felt like only a matter of time before he ruled the division. But the fight game isn't scripted, and it certainly isn't kind. Next came Jan Blachowicz, a knockout loss for the title that Jones vacated. Then 2 more defeats. Reyes, once seen as the next king of 205, became a cautionary tale. People said his chin was gone, and in MMA, once the chin goes, your career often goes with it. The headlines turned cruel, and then, nothing. Reyes vanished. The sport moved on. All of 2023 passed without a single word. But redemption is forged in silence, in long, grueling sessions behind closed doors, in rebuilding confidence, rebuilding self.
Anything's going on in your life, guys, just keep fighting, never give up. You go down, get up again, just keep going, baby.
And when he returned, he didn't just show up, he kicked in the door. A knockout win over Dustin Jacoby put his name back on the map. Some called it lucky, but Reyes let his fists answer.
Oh, he's out on his feet. Reyes empty in the tank. Welcome back, the Devastator.
Months later, he stepped in with a legend in Anthony Smith and finished him inside of 2 rounds.
That'll do it. 2 in a row.
The Reyes who once dismantled Cannonier and St. Preux and Weidman, that version wasn't a memory. That version was back.
Alright, they gave up on me, but I ain't give up on myself.
Then came Nikita Krylov, another clean finish.
Whoa!
That was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic Reyes is back.
No more doubt. Reyes was in the hunt again, staring down title contention in the UFC's most dangerous division. Now he enters enemy territory. Carlos Oberg's backyard, with momentum on his side and fire in his chest. The questions that once surrounded him have turned into answers. The man they said was finished is now doing that to his opponents.
He said it. I'm not back. I'm better.
Dominic Reyes was never just a knockout artist. He's a survivor, a fighter, and a man who's lived the highest highs and lowest lows and kept going. Now, he's not just fighting for a belt. He's fighting to finish the story his way.
But he's walking out right now, so either way, Dominic Reyes is making his way. Huh? Oh, shoot. They asked about that again. Damn it. Forgot about that. Going out there and doing that. But can't do it. Can't do it. Saying no. It's been working on year number 2. Rooting for Reyes here. All right, Crash and Bjorn. Do it then. Dominic Reyes, he's got 11 first-round finishes, finished 12 of his 15 wins, 10 knockouts, 5th highest strike rate in the UFC light heavyweight history. That's right, 5.58 per minute. Fifth highest strike rate in UFC light heavyweight history, 5.58 per minute. Ah, you know what I mean? Here we go. Everybody doing all right? Y'all good? You got one more? You got one more in you? One more than remember on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, fighters who fought, today's fights, and then we'll do fight requests. Fight requests. I don't know how much credit we can give Reyes for the Anthony Smith fight. Reyes won fair and square, but Smith obviously didn't want to be in there. Ooh, true. A little Vaseline up the nose all the time. Boom, boom. Got to do it. Well, I'm just saying that's where we are on Mondays. Then we'll be back on Twitch Tuesdays, Dana White Contender Series, 8 p.m. EST. Twitch.tv/UFC. And then we have Friday, Fights and Fighters Fighting, and Saturday's fights, Saturday's pay-per-view fights on Kick, 7 p.m. EST. And then I'll be live in Vegas doing the watch-along at the T-Mobile Arena, up on the top, looking down with the noise, people coming in, hanging out. We're in. And then on
Sorry, I was just going to interrupt real quick. We actually have Laura's show on Thursday as well on Kick.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so Laura's show on Thursday.
Awesome.
Damn. Oh, yeah, because right before the pay-per-view. So Laura's show is on Thursday. What time?
It should be like 7 p.m.
Same time,
Eastern.
right? 7 Eastern, 7 p.m.
Yeah,
EST.
yeah.
Kick.com/UFC, Laura Sanko. Man, one of these times I'm going to remember that it's the pay-per-view weeks. Son of a. So we got a busy week. A lot of stuff. A lot of it's on Kick during the week. Basically, it's kicking. Which I love, so. Does Oberg one-shot him? Anybody? Who's the... Is that the fans only show, gents? Which one? On Kick? Oh, you talking about next Saturday live at the T-Mobile Arena? Carlos Oberg, longest active win streak in UFC light heavyweight division with 8. Highest strike rate in UFC light heavyweight history was 6.82 per minute. Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 4, 11/4/20. Corsu, what? Yeah, what? Here. Which one he want? Yeah, which one you talking about? We'll be on. But yeah, that one will be YouTube. Like, that'll be the watch song on all of them. But the Fight Pass, yes. Power on the Angle by Mr. Oberg. He got power hands. I mean, power hands. Oh, was that a cartwheel into a... All right. Huh? He cartwheeled. Damn, look how big he is. Oh, be careful. Careful, buddy. Don't hurt yourself with that little sprint. Oh, tore an ankle. Oh, shit. Tore a knee. Huh? Here we go. Oh, shit. Are y'all ready? 34, 6'4", 205, 77-inch reach for Mr. Oberg. The plus 210, 35, 6'4", 206, 77-inch reach for the number 7, Dominic Reyes. All right. There we go. The main event of the evening. I'm in. Let's go. I say nerves. Let's go make. I say nerves. Let's go make. Mark Goddard. Oh, he hit it with the Aussie. My man, that was tight. Aussie. I like that. Make some noise if you're ready. I'm in. I don't know, man, but he does, man. He's all right. Samurai Edge, how you do? He could, man. He could, though. We should see Samurai. Can he get it done? I don't think so. Did I have a favorite ref, Jason? Nah. Anybody? Obviously, Big John, because he was old school, you know what I mean? Herb Dean, no issues. Look at all my kids are coming home right now. All my babies are coming in the door. What up? How come what? Can stream the fights, but you can't if you have the UFC login? I don't know. Because it would mess up my stream if I showed the fights. That's why. Because I actually commentate them and talk and do that stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, cause? But more for the gambling side of it stuff, they need to watch it over there. But you don't, like I said, chat knows it. Repeat. But everybody would just tell me to shut up if it was live. So this way I get to hang out and do this. I don't want to show them. Everybody be like, shut up, man. Let us listen. Stop it. Damn, look at the size of Reyes. Wait, huh? Shit, Reyes looks big. He looks tall and big. Alvy Roach, what? Who have you fought that you admired? What you mean? Love Faber. Loved him. What time does it start? We're going right now. He's about to go right now. I admire them all. Decide to get in there and fight. They crazy. You know what I'm saying? Circle, bouncing. See, that's the thing. Oberg. Now, he's stepping forward. Reyes is, I'm not saying looking flat-footed. Maybe he's backing up a little bit. Maybe going to try to draw it out of him. Catch him with the counter. Oberg bouncing forward a little, you know what I mean? But I get it. Both one little feeling out process. Inside leg kick for Oberg. All right. Reyes tried to throw one back. Nah. He bounced back out of the way. Don't step on each other's toes. You got righty versus lefty, right? Jab hands. Try to work on that jab. Make his way. What's that? Has anyone had an issue with streaming? I have an ESPN Plus account, but it says I don't have access to the fights. It shouldn't be that way. Oh, I never heard that one. Oh. It is on ESPN Plus, isn't it? Jab hand. Look at it. All right, see, Oberg. All right, so now again, like I said, we're just on the outside, and this is one thing, right? Reyes on the outside, kind of waiting. Oberg being patient. Now he looked like he was going to jump at him for a second, but hands. What's that? You got to make sure you have the right ESPN subscription. Oh, yeah. I'm watching on ESPN Plus. I'm not sure that. See? So, Moving around. Oh, he tried to go with that kick upstairs. Oberg moves out of the way. That was kind of cool. But how have you ever been scared before a fight? Of course you're scared. It's not like I'm not scared of quote unquote getting hurt. I'm scared of letting my friends, my friends, my family. I'm scared of letting people down, losing. I don't want to look like an idiot. You know what I'm saying? And it just gets you messed up. It's like I don't want to let them down. I don't want to, because that's one of those things. You go out there and you show everybody how hard you trained and worked, and it's the highest of highs, and everybody gets to be a part of it. And it's like nothing but apologies after. If you lose, that's all I'm doing is saying, man, I'm sorry. Oh, big jab for Oberg. There you go. Reyes went for that kick. Big jab. See, now you got to believe in that. Throws that inside leg kick again. I think Reyes, so that's one thing. He's kind of sitting back. He needs to warm up and get after it. But, you know what I mean? But, see, that Oberg, I like how they chanted like Goldberg. Goldberg. Yeah, that's tight, though. Tight. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we'll keep moving back. There you go. Feint down towards that knee. That's the one thing. Reyes kicks up the middle. Oberg down says Goldberg. Oberg moves out the way, but I'll give it to him. Patience, fine, whatever. Then he tries to throw just a big, super right hand. But again, Reyes is able to bounce out of the way. It's going to be that second or third punch that you throw, Oberg. You know what I mean? But circling, moving. And that's the one thing I said I like about how Reyes, jab hands. There we go. There we go. A kick by Oberg. All right. Take this round off. What's that? Clack-a-lacking. If Reyes can just survive, I would take him in the third. All right. Now, moving Oberg, moving forward a little bit. Moving in there. A lot of it. There you go. See the little slapping right to the belly hole. Just out of range is the problem, Oberg. You both are just out of range. Oh, look at it. See there's Oberg trying to lunge his way into a right to the belly hole. But, dude, I'm telling you. It wasn't that bad, Future Sequence. I actually liked the fights. It was fun hanging out with everybody, bullshitting, having a good time. I thought it was cool. Oh, damn! And there it was. He stepped in, faded, and Oberg hits him with the 1-2 and knocks him out. Oh, shit. Now I see why he was nervous. My man stepped in and just ate the 1-2. Bam! I think Reyes had way too much, man. He was just way too sitting back, watching, stepped in and kind of froze, and he got just hammered with the 1-2. Hammered with the 1-2 shot. Good shit, man. One week before the light heavyweight title was fought for in Las Vegas. Look at Reyes. 1, that big jab, and that 2. I mean, dude, Reyes just looked off balance. He just didn't like he was doing good in there, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, Sebastian? How you doing? And he just, my man, Reyes stepped in like he paused. I don't even know what happened. And he just stepped in, cracked him with the 1-2, and it just slumped him. Oberg versus Pedoya next. Even if he doesn't win, go ahead. Do it. You know why? Look at, boom. He stepped in. I don't even know what he was stepping in with. I'm not 100% sure what Reyes was stepping in for, though. But damn, he got wrecked. He got wrecked. Damn. Oberg. Who's next for Reyes? I know, because he was on, he won 2, but, right? I don't know. He looked lost in a way. He closed the distance, but he didn't throw anything. And then he just got blasted. You know what I'm saying? Winner of Yuri versus Khalil gets Oberg. Oberg's number 3. Oberg's fighting for this belt next. You know? He just smashed. And it was in. Well, they did kind of dance around a little bit in this. Shit, Reyes though. Oberg, man, he's going after it 100%. Damn. Oberg. That was impressive. On to Villian what? Yo, dude, it's crazy. Dude, he blasted. I was stopped back and forth, just waiting. And man, but the thing was, I didn't understand is why he was, you know what I mean? Kick Beta Test, what? Why can other streamers broadcast the fight and if this UFC channel can't? Because I don't want to get fired by the official UFC powers that be. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my job. Besides, like I said, it allows me to talk. You know what I mean? It allows me to bullshit. What? Man, the UFC is falling off. I forgot all about the UFC, but nothing else is on a college football right now. Didn't even know that there was a pay-per-view next weekend, and yet you're still in here on the Kick UFC stream letting us know? Huh. It would be cool, though. No, but like I said, I don't want to stream the fights because, like I said 1,000 times, everybody tell me to shut up. Shut up. I want to watch the fights. I don't want to be told to shut up. They pay me to do this. I'm a lover, not a hater. Hey, I'm with you. I got you, Forrest. I'm just saying. But you came in at least, and I appreciate it. How you doing? Yo, bleached blonde. What's up? How you doing? How's everybody doing, though? Love and respect. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dude, see, but what? That's it. Let me get back to what I was going to say, though. Why was Reyes? He made such a heavy step. Oi, oi, oi. He made such a heavy step to come in to close the distance, only to get just ripped by the left and an overhand right. He just got blasted. I don't understand what he was closing the distance for. You know what I mean? He stepped in and kind of freaked out a little bit. Samurai Edge. Hey, Jens, you cover the... Yes, I do. So, all right, so here's what we're going to be is... Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to be recapping the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, and then we'll do fight requests. Tuesday, twitch.tv/UFC. Twitch.tv/UFC. We're going to be doing a Dana White Contender Series, 8 p.m. EST. And then, of course, Friday, kick.com/UFC, fights of fighters fighting Saturday's fights. Saturday, I'll be live at the T-Mobile Arena. So we'll do that. We'll be doing it live from the arena. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I'll be on Twitch, Binary, on Tuesday for the Dana White Contender Series. And Thursday, kick.com/UFC, Laura Sanko. We got the Laura Sanko show, and the guest is Tai Tu. Oh, shit, she got Tai Tuivasa. So Thursday, 7 p.m. So Monday, 7 p.m. EST, recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. Thursday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, Laura Sanko show with Tai Tuivasa as the guest. Friday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, fights of fighters fighting in Saturday's fights. And then Saturday, we'll have the watch along. So a busy week on Kick. UFC Fight Pass YouTube, we'll see you on Saturday. As always, love you and appreciate you. And Twitch, we'll see you on Tuesday, 8 p.m. EST, Dana White Contender Series, which is Twitch exclusive. And then we'll see all of you for the Saturday watch along. See, I'm going to remember this shit. The Laura Sanko show on Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. All right. But hey, as always, thank y'all so much for coming through. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank y'all. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun as you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so said you can't come along, but you can come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Tuesday, Twitch TV, twitch.tv/UFC, Dana White Contender Series. Thursday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, Laura Sanko show with Tai Tuivasa. Friday, recap. We're gonna watch fights of fighters fighting. Saturday's fights. Saturday we have to watch long. All right, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Oliveira's fighting Gamrot. Huh? That's badass. DeRitter versus Allen. Aspinall versus Studio Gone. John Dudoba and Dern. Shit. Love y'all. Appreciate you. See y'all later. If you need me, at Jens Pulver, Instagram.